Well, good afternoon, everyone. Today we have Claro Gaming Apu League Grand Final Best of 5. My name is Chompix, and I will bring you this live coverage. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I know there are some South America Open qualifiers going on right now, but just 7 days or 8 days before this DPC season starts, we have Hokori, who are the DPC Division 1 versus Infinity, current DPC Division 2 team, together in a grand finals best of 5 series. Infinity at the hand of Parker, Pipi, Mariano, Pamplona, and Shasset, or also known as Prada. Hokori on the other side opens up with Carhua, position number 1, 2, Guts, which is also known as Mr. Jeans, followed up by Vitali, El Misho, and Gardic are the lineup of Hokori. I hope you today. I think my prediction is going to be we're going to have probably a late game, probably game 4, at most game 5. I think this is going to be 50-50, and it's going to depend how are they going to be drafting in particular versus Infinity. Mariano does draft very well. I have seen a lot of teamwork in the side of Infinity, allowing playing around Parker. They do play a lot around Parker, and they're in the side of Hokori. We hope that they are also Mr. Jean is in a good day. All right, Privyet, and I hope your day is going wonderful. Let's start right now. Remember that Hokori have the second pick, so for those reasons, let's put us Hokori in the dire side. Meanwhile, Infinity is in the Radiant side. Privyet, niñas with Chompix. Esto, Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2. Infinity versus Hokori. Cactila, my friends. Best of 5. Best of 5. 5. Already, remember, Hokori decided to go with a second pick. I think they want to know, let's see how Infinity is going to open up. Hokori, right away, bans this Templar Assassin. There's no way to go versus Parker's Templar Assassin. Parker is probably laughing like, yeah, they're going to ban us. Now, are we going to use the Weaver position 4? I also won't want to give Infinity with that. But again, I think with the idea that Infinity wants to play is with an IO, somebody who's going to be buffing up, allowing you this extra HP, not just the HP, but the extra attack of speed that comes from the tether and overcharge of the IO. Hokori, in the other side, is like, well, we need somebody to be able to disengage. For those reasons, we're going to go with this Disruptor. Best of 5. Best of 5 is going to be today. Hokori versus Infinity. Then you open up with a Tasky. They want to probably somebody to roam around and start fighting. They know they're going to try to give up some opening for for Infinity. So for those reasons, Hokori wants to prevent that. They want to stop that thing from happening. For those reasons, let's go with this team fight. And they're going to be forcing out a Tasky. Taskar who's going to be roaming around. I think that's going to be the idea behind this Task pick. Let's see. Let's continue going with this game. Grand finals. Apu Gaming Apu League. Claro Gaming Apu League. IO and Terrible are the picks of Infinity. Again, you did not give him the position 1 Terrible. Templar Assassin, then goes for a Terrible. I think this is how Infinity has been drafting. They already revealed they're very secure about Parker's pick. They go with a Terrible here opening up. Now you also look at the bands like, okay, Terrible, I think Hokori has been using the Brewmaster and it has been very successful, and as well as the Dark Silver. So Terrible, for those reasons, we're gonna be banning them. We don't want to be encountered. Now, I think that this kind of opens up for a Storm Spirit pick. A Storm Spirit is gonna be one of the signature here for Mr. Jeans. However, for them, banning somebody with a catch, for example, the Legion Commander, sort of like opens up. Now, Infinity needs to ban this Storm Spirit right now. I think they are going to be struggling a lot unless they already come out with a plan to be able to knock down this Storm Spirit. They decided not to do that. Instead, they don't want to have anybody with Illusion. There are things that are going to be clearing up illusions, so for those reasons, they don't want to go for that. But they do have this catch. They're going to be roaming around the map. I think that's what Hokori is going to be playing like, and for those reasons, the Storm Spirit may be coming up. Most likely, they're going to try to secure somebody who's going to be counter this 5 seconds remain. This Storm Spirit. This is a best of 5 series, Infinity versus Hokori. I hope you're having a really nice game going on right now. So, what else do we have here? We have Phantom Lancer who has been. Just want to think about, okay, Hokori so far there's no way for them to counter any other core. Sometimes the supports are really helpful during the laning phase, but they're revealing, so they are locked up so far with the disruptor and task pick here. They go with a Viper, which is going to be either off laner. I think Vitali has been playing this Viper off laner here, but most likely they want to choose for a Vengeful Spirit. I think so. I think this is going to be a position one with some type of break damage. Maybe they're trying to do that to protect as well. Breaking the passive skills with this break Viper comes in handy. Also, Mr. Jeans can play this Viper versus an Ember Spirit, so I think that's the reason that they are pulling it out. They're pulling it out because there may be an Ember Spirit pick, so that they want to prevent that also the Viper can be playing as a mid laner here. Now, and at the same time, they don't want to take away the pick from Prada. Prada does play the Viper very well. Prada likes to play this Viper position 5, and the IO could also go as a position 4, so they're trying to prevent that. It looks like the IO could also be paired up with the Spirit Breaker. So the Spirit Breaker to have some extra catch, and then the Terrorblade can start annihilating. The extra overcharge can also be applied for the Spirit Breaker. I think that's the idea behind the Infinity. Now, you probably want to look for this extra buff. The Ogre Magi is still open. Ogre Magi is open, but the Viper is going to have a hard time. I mean, the Ogre Magi may have a hard time versus a Viper or a Tusk. Ogre Magi. So we were thinking about this Ogre Magi. This is Ogre Magi coming up. I don't know if Hokori was already thinking about, yes, this is going to be an Ogre Magi pick. We go with an Ogre Magi pick, and in fact, they do decide to pick this Ogre Magi. And now, they're looking for the buff. They have so much buff. You have the buff from the IO, the overcharge. You have the buff from the Ogre Magi, the Bloodlust. And on top of that, you're most likely going to be having an extra buff from increase of armor or armor reduction that comes from the Solar Crest. More buff, and this is typical of Infinity. They're playing out with a Beastmaster. Beastmaster pick extra attack of speed. So this Terrorblade is going to go... is gonna go just ballistic, and anybody could just show up in the fight. You have the meta, you have really good, really way to buff up this Terrorblade. Now, how does Hokori can compensate this? How can Hokori compensate this? Just think about this. Same idea that Hokori, the Infinity has been trying along this entire tournament, and have Hokori prepare for this. Now, which is my favorite for this team? I have no favorite. Infinity versus Hokori. Both teams, both organizations have supported me a lot along my career as a tournament organizer. So this is going to be 50-50. I have no favorite here. Also, remember that there is an automatic bot, so please be careful. Okay, they're going for an illusion pick. You said, well, yeah, there was some Phantom Lancer. They didn't want to be dealing with some type of illusion because the Ogre Magi can only stun one, right? Can only stun one target. And also the Beastmaster can probably do a primer roll, but the illusions are going to be bothering. So you do have the Naga Siren. However, the Naga Siren needs to go all the way in the back and be able to kill this Io and Ogre Magi. What is going to be the answer of going all the way in the backside and burst and provide a burst damage? I think this is still going to be in Storm Spirit pick. However, Hokori is going to be very squishy. Let's see if that Viper is going to be able to tank this. If the Viper and Tusk are able to tank this, I think this may be a good opening for Hokori. But definitely, so far, the draft of Infinity makes a lot of sense on the type of game style that they're going to play. How does Hokori can win this game? I think placing a really nice wards around this map, putting some... making sure where Terrorblade is going to be farming. There's going to be some stack that needs to be contested, and for those reasons, if they're able to capitalize and get the advantage and push the space, make a space for restrict the space of the Terrorblade, I think Hokori can probably take this game. I mean, taking Disruptor, Tusk, and Viper, I think you have this time frame of between the first 20 seconds, 20 minutes to be able to take control of the map. That will be one of the winning conditions, because later on, as you move apart, I think this Terrorblade is going to be very obnoxious versus Hokori. Ogre Magi and Beastmaster could also pair up together as well. Just provide a right click, you have the board. But this here, it may be an Ogre Magi 5 or 4, so it's still open up for them. Who do they want to go together?
Radiant must choose.
Infinity, going with their pick now. Remember, Hokori has the last pick. You already know what Infinity is going to be playing. Playing centralized Terrorblade. So while Terrorblade is not being able to join the fight, they need one mid laner who's going to be able to join the fight. And look at this. The pack has been banned. I think here, Hokori, if Hokori were to pull out, I mean, if Infinity were to pull out the Storm Spirit, how will this play along? Because you have a Task who can lock you down. You have a Disruptor who can also protect you. A Naga who can trap you. So they do have this catch on Hokori. So coming out with a Spears may be hard. I don't think you want to see this Ember Spirit coming out from Infinity. But Invoker pick has been banned. So however, the limits your chance. You need somebody, not really with a catch, but somebody who can go deep. Somebody who can go deep and kill the Disruptor. Akasha is still open. Queen of Pain. The Queen of Pain is open. However, it does not give you that much of buff to any other hero, but it's still open up. It's a Wind Ranger pick here. So this is very surprising. So this is Pippi with a mid Ranger, most likely trying to get rid of the Viper, right? I think the Wind Ranger wants to get rid of Viper. They want to be able to fight with the Ogre Magi, Beastmaster, and Io. I think this is okay, but it goes with a Pangolier pick, so it's gonna be a mid Viper. Yes, this is gonna be a mid Viper here. Mid Viper Mr. Jeans, Vitali with an off lane to try to provide a disarmament to Parker. So regardless of how much extra attack of speed he has, he's not gonna be able to do anything. Hokori, Gardic, you have open up. Now it's Pamplona who's going to go with this position for Io. Ogre Magi is going to be pairing up with Parker. Mariano in the off lane and Pippi, mid laner versus Mr. Jeans. Carhua and Gardic are going to be together. At the same time, El Micho and Vitali. Let's go with the with the in-game. And now remember that this is a best of 5 series. These two teams are going to be playing for the first place, which counts about $2,000, I think, in the first place, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's go. Давай, давай. I also need to give you the predictions, the bets. There is still a 50-50 condition, guys. It's definitely going to depend how much of the space can Infinity make through this entire game. Okay, let's start this. And let's go. This is Grand Finals, Infinity versus Hokori. And you prepare for battle right now. Let's go. All right, let's go.
30 seconds to battle.
Death from above.
Parker hiding here. But look at Vitali. They're also zoning out. They're actually putting some... And now the vision as well that these Beast Spirit provides you, you don't need to have an extra ward. You kind of have like a free work around the map here. They're gonna gather up Mariano, but they're just gonna provide to give him right click here with the Thunder. Ward around here to see when they're going to stack. There's also a ward here by Mariano. Bottom lane is going to be El Misho and Vitali. Vitali with a Pangolier. Grand Finals, best of 5 series. Mid laner PP versus Guts. Now, if Mr. Jeans is on a good day, this is going to be easy for Hokori. If today, I don't know, he probably have a really bad day. He woke up in the bad side of the bed, in the wrong side of bed.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Then Infinity may have it easier. Players to watch: Parker and Mr. Jeans or Guts, the Viper. These are the 2 players to watch. Alright, Guts there in the mid lane. PP. Uy, Boroda is here today. Shout out to Boroda. Shout out to Sweeney Tot, Visalir Beer, and Pique Notes. Who else here was early? Nikit 322. Привет, Butus. Santeris and Boshke. Pamplona managed to get a stop there and may be able to kill it. The first blood is at the hands of Carqua. The standing off today is the one that taking the kill. Lumiadar as well has been here super early during the stream. Thank you so much. Let's go. And Misho almost tried to get that courier. 0-1 is the score. Carqua is going for a power threat first item. And at the same time, Parker, I think he's going to go for a power threat to the first item. Vitali, there's a stun. Nice stun. The 1.2 stun here that comes from Vitali. A couple of hits. Nice save as well by El Misho, trying to save his offlaner. Take a salve, my friend. There you go. I got you. Don't worry. We're going to be fine there. Now, there's a nice stack being performed by Gardic as well. That's going to be able to cut the next following wave. In the next 8 seconds, Mariano and Pamplona may lose one ward while Carqua is pushing this lane. He's going to proceed to push the lane. And now it's time to deny the wave. Here comes Pamplona. It's like, okay, you're going to try to deny that one. You probably had a successful pull, but let's see if I'm able to deny this. It's going to be a slightly late here. Wonder if Gardic is going to start harassing Pamplona. But Pamplona is going to be taking the... He's trying to entertain the courier so he doesn't deny the wave. There's one deny there by Gardic. Really nice support. But in the bottom side, you have Parker, who's being forced out of the lane. He's forced with the magic stick as well. Let's see if there's any swashbuckle. There's no mana, no either to apply these ice shards. There's a slow on Vitali. There's a stun. Ciao, the meta is much stronger. And Vitali happens to be in the back. Gardic there, body blocking his own camp. Pamplona. However, Pamplona is not nearby Mariano. Mariano managed to pull out some of the waves as well. The lane is very pushed here. He's able to pull out the wave with this kind of half deny of the ward. Gardic noticed it. Like, how does he know that I was warding here? There's definitely one of the wards. Now El Misho managed to get a salve here. Take yourself back from beginning of the game. I do have a bottle here. They're going to try to trap. Right click, beam tack as well. Together, they're going to go El Misho, Vitali, stun, swashbuckle as well. And I think Pradita is going to be in the back. He's forced to use one of the fair fight. He does have the tango, but that is not going to be enough. And El Misho is the one that takes the kill there. 1-2 is the score so far. Now, in the mid lane, you do have PP, who managed to steal. Oh no, he managed to steal this Bounty rune. Guts, on the other hand, went for an infused trap. 26 to 7, 23 to 5. Mr. Jeans versus PP.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
But be careful. Okay, they followed out here, but up top is also Garth is gonna go down at the hands of Mariano. Pamplona managed to get trapped here in the bottom lane. We do have Vitali and Prada harassing El Micho. I think Prada, no. I think they're gonna be able to get rid of Vitali. There we go. You do have El Micho. There's nothing that he can do. Team tag 2 levels there. Their supports are gonna start getting the farm. The cores have been falling so far. Gotta be careful. One more minute and I will change this to the net worth. Let's see how this game is gonna develop here. Remember, Mr. Jeans here is kind of doing okay so far. 29 to 9. There is, he's gonna be in trouble here. Vitali is gonna, Gardic is gonna come here to the rescue. They put the right shield, but no, he's managed to survive it. He does take the kill and he does survive as well as getting the salve here. This is not looking good for the team of Infinity. Nice rotation by Gardic. If Gardic wasn't there, I think he was not gonna be able to make it. Now in the bottom lane, you had also the Ogre Magi falling down at El Micho versus Vitali, right clicking by these melee heroes. So all of melee, the only one is Uno. They're gonna trap him. He doesn't have any point on Thunder. He does have the meta. However, God is gonna rotate here. He's gonna try to annihilate Parker. Parker is gonna be in the back. Parker used the Thunder right now. He does apply it, and he was saving for it. Let's see if El Micho is gonna go all the way in the backside. Same as Guts, who's rotating. Happens to rotate. Is the Wind Ranger that happens to rotate. Power shot to get rid of it. Parker is still alive, but Prada is the one that goes down. So close. He was just saving this point on the Thunder. He does use it in the last second. Gardi does take the farm as much as he can here.
On the hunt for Radiant forces.
7 minutes of the game, 4 to 7 is the score, and it's time to look at the network. Karja is scaling up. Karja wants to get a Mantis style to be able to apply basic dispel on his hero. PP rotates back to the mid lane. Careful, I think you can glimpse him back just in case he wants to run away. No, focus fire. He already applied the focus fire for a minute. God needs to also be careful there because Pamplona comes here to the rescue. Mariano, I think he has collected the Helm of Dominator. And the road to 10 goes so close for Hokori. Hokori looks to be very close. They're standing. Guts. There we go. Mr. Jean seems to be in a good base, but Parker has also come here. He needs to activate his Modo Run to be able to kill out people. It does. Killed Viper. Proceeds to give the tip to Prada. The 2 heroes to watch is the Terrorblade of Parker. The 2 players to watch and the Viper of Mr. Jeans. So far, 8 minutes of the game. In terms of kill participation, they're going to be having 3 to 1 and 1-1 so far. Pamplona overcharging Parker, providing the extra attack of speed of 70. Up top, Naga trying to farm as much as he can. But also Mariano pressuring the lane. Got the constant rotation. He's gonna put one of the sentry wards. He put a ward in the river to be able to locate them. They're going on Prada. Prada is gonna. Ay, Pradita, Paca, das Vidaña. Adios, my friend. You're just in the back. Up top, PP happens to rotate. Mr. Jean doesn't have a TP. Probably noticed that Mr. Jean rotated already. They want to aim on Karja, which is the real one. Let's see. Let's track the movement of the real one. I do have also a primer roll. We know it's stun here. Ay, what happened? Now, which one is the real one? He's gonna try to relocate. He's gonna be moving out. He's gonna be faking it. Okay, they did collect the fire gwen. Oh, Gardi managed to save that one.
Mine.
Invisibility.
They are three together, protecting Karhua very well here. So far, Karhua is leading the network. He has been having total like a free farm in the mid lane. Now remember, there's only 10 minutes on gods. He's going for a Dragon Lance. Yeah, he's the Dragon Lance. There's still 3 up top. He does have the TP. I wonder if he's gonna go with the TP or we're gonna be using Pamplona's relocate to be able to spot someone. And it seems like they're clicking in the bottom lane. I wonder if they want to go for Vitaly. Vitaly, who managed to keep pushing the wave. They're clicking. They're right clicking here in the bottom lane. Wonder why they're plotting. Vitaly happens to be alone here. Now it's rotation come. He comes from Prada. Prada is by himself up top. They're still here. Mariano is up top. Pair up together is Pipi and Pamplona.
Yes.
This is a best of 5 series today. 5-9. Hokori just needs one more kill. One more kill to achieve this road to 10. So those Hokori betters can celebrate the road to 10 prediction.
Got it.
Pipi and Pamplona. Well, Ayo is going to complete his Holy Locket. He's gonna complete this Holy Locket minute 11 of the game. There's 2 smokes right now. Ayo, and I think they did spot the smoke. I didn't check whether they were under the vision of the smoke. I'm wondering if they detected, but well, they smoke here. The deep ward probably is gonna help them. There's 2 of them rotating. It's gonna be 2 versus 3. Now Gardic does have the TP, but by the time that he TP, it's gonna be slightly late. Prada comes here talking about late. I think Pipi is gonna be late. So like, yes, let's minimize the casualty. I am already dead. Let's get out of here now. Mr. Jin rotating. Up top, the tower happens to be gone. Parker does take the tower. Parker going for a basic dispel again. With this Terror Blade. Now they're gonna collect this double damage. Gardic is gonna try to zone out the ward while Mr. Jin comes here with the bottle. Seems like they're gonna try to go for the bottle. Well, it's middle 12. He's trying to dive a little bit deep. I don't know if they have noticed that particular ward there. Mid lane, it looks like there's gonna be a mid lane interaction here. Naga still farming, still free farming. What time is Naga gonna try to join the fight? He does have the Mante style. Next item, he's gonna go for an Orchid. He wants to go for an Orchid.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
The Radiant already is forced to use one of the glyph. And now this is gone. The snowball, they're going on Prada. Prada Warlock Punch did not connect here. But he managed to get entangled. At the beginning of the animation, Mr. Jin pops out this dual damage. They're gonna start collecting the space. Vitaly already took down the space of the bottom tower. Now the Terribly is strict on farm. He only has his triangle. Now nothing much to farm. And Gardic does proceed a really nice ward here to be able to spot a lot of the map controls.
Scanning for enemies.
Minute 13 of the game. Well, there's usually Infinity will be taking Roshan around like minute 14 to 18. Let's see if they're gonna be able to do that. There's still a meta. Maybe they want to control. If they're able to take this tower, they're gonna try to recover a lot of map control here. Now Hokori is the one leading the map control. Well, we also have achieved this road to 10. Remember, Hokori reaching this first to 10 kills.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Naga Siren is still fighting.
To their top tower.
Leading the net worth 1200 gold. 1200 different. Oh no, he's gonna go for a Battle Fury. Not Orchid. Like, yeah, don't go for Orchid. I think you're doing fine here. We need to protect your illusions. Smoke, 3 of them. That's it. El Misho, Gardic, and Guts needs to be together. Up top is gonna be revealing the line, probably telling Vitaly, can you dive deeper so they can come on you? Mariano, okay, there's also 4 of them rotating at the hand of Parque. Parque does have the meta, probably 4 points, no, 2 points in the overcharge, and as well 2 points in the spear to be able to try to get some vision. Rotating to a triangle, they're gonna encounter Carqua. Aye, Carqua, you're gonna be going. If you don't pop the Nova Siren, there's a stun, the lockdown here. Ciao, ciao. You see someone already pop up the Son of Siren. Ay, ay, ay. Bad reaction. But Carqua, because he had a time frame to be able to lock that one down. They're not gonna get any close to you. The range is slightly higher. Going inside here, now they trap him. The Terrorblade does have a Sander. He also has the Mantis style. Let's see if he's gonna be able to Sander somebody before he gets his stun. Vitaly Harkims with his stun. He wants to collect his squash backbone. Most likely. Ooh, indeed, no proc as well. The Sander. Both of the position ones are gone, and Mr. Jeans are annihilating in the backside. Providing the correct clip. Pamplona say, let's go. Let's get out of here. They're not able to take the taxi. 1-star taxi of this Ayo. Pamplona was not able to secure PP, and PPP, 4 heroes down on Infinity. Carqua came back to the lane, and this was a fight recap. 4 heroes down. Mariano farming, he's gonna have his Helm of Overworld. Now, just think about. Be careful. El Trap El Misho, but also Carqua trying to join the fight. He does have the Nagav Siren. Now, Terror happens to be away from the team fight. Vitaly, that's gonna have rolling down in a few seconds. The snowball, most likely, that's where they're gonna initiate. And Mr. Jeans is also coming to the rescue here. Let's see if they're gonna fight. No, El Misho happens to be going now. I think you should retreat. You don't have your position forward, but no, there's no retreat. Let's keep going. Let's get rid of also the Pradita. Ogre Magi is in the back. Now El Misho rolling around. Rolling, keep rolling. Alright, take over the triangle. Farm. Carqua. They still have the Son of Siren. He's farming his Eagle Zone. He does have the money for an Eagle Zone. And the secret shop he just happens to be right next to him. Mr. Jean so far 5-1. It's a good night for him so far. Seems like today he has woke up in the good side of bed. Again, this guy can play amazingly or can play really bad. Really nice guys. Mr. Jeans, also known as Guts. Well, now he has signed up as Guts. El Misho and Gardic, 3 of them are gonna be the one in charge of rotating and making a space for Carqua. Really nice space for Carqua. I don't know what else can Carqua wish for. He's been getting the space that he wants to free farm. 7-15, 5k difference. And the guys of Hokori, let's see what Uncle Gavin says. Uncle Gavin says this is a 65% chance win rate. Vodka break.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
All right, let's move on. In terms of items, these are the items collected by the Roshan. Right, minute 18, they did collect the Roshan. Yeah, it was about time to Roshan. I get Infinity likes to collect the early Roshan. They always try to get it. Between minutes 14 to 18, Infinity is always trying to collect this Roshan pick. Now they're going to be trading this Roshan for a tower, most likely. They do have the vision, actually, if they come to fight, unless they come with a smoke, which I doubt it. They're going to be hiding. They do have the Rolling Thunder, as well the extra bottle with the regeneration. They keep attacking. Guts, Gardic. Going there together. Right click on the tower. I think you can probably lock down this tower. You do have the vision as well. Kinetic field, if somebody TPs, you can always glimpse them back. About to be 20 minutes of the game, 7-15. Now it happens to be up top. Vitaly with the Rolling Thunder. This is a great item for the team of Infinity. It amplifies your HP, even of the illusion, by 15%. The illusions are having a 1500 HP now. About 200, 150 extra HP for the illusion. That's really good. At least one hit extra.
Shiny!
Parker farming as much as possible. He's gonna be collecting this Point Buster. Point Buster is coming soon as well. 20 minutes of the game. Karka is ready to farm. He does have the butterfly. I think he wants to test it. It's like, hey guys, I collected the butterfly. We have butterfly. Now it's time to test it. They put him all the way. Peep is gonna be in the back. Peep is gone. And now we're gonna move forward. I think they're gonna try to collect Pamplona as well. Swashbuckle is ready. Try to collect the last hit. There you go. Vitaly in a dominating spot. 7 to 17. No, 7 to 17 and 6k difference. This is a great trade for the guys of, well, they don't even trading because 2 heroes down the mid lane are enough to take this tower, but they may be able to trade out the top tower here. The top tower is gone and they're gonna be losing an outpost. At the same time, at the mid lane, I think the mid lane is better.
Invisibility.
Rotating, they're gonna spot Parker. Parker, be careful, Swashbuckle. There's also El Misho, but does not have TP anytime the Viper. You gotta be careful here. You're gonna be in trouble. I think you're gonna have to disengage. PP comes here, gonna get rid of Gardic. Gardic is gone. Ay, what do you want to do? There's no Viper. Naga Siren here. It's gonna TP out. I don't know what he wanted to do. At least they only take one, and that is Gardic.
Precious bounty.
The ward is gone as well.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Thanks.
Alright, they kind of have a sense. They're coming around here. They're coming to a triangle. They're gonna spot Mirana, but that's a fake Mirana. Mirana is running as 2, a 3. The smoke doesn't get popped because that's only an illusion. Parker is there. Illusion is gone. Most likely they're gonna try to wait in the high ground. They're coming out with more illusions here. They managed to spot here. At least one of them. It's also an eagle. They do the spot the eagle. They before they realize, hey, they have high ground vision here. They may be up top. Mr. Jeans does use his Nether Toxin now to farm the creeps, and instead of using it in the team fight, that little one may cost him the team fight right here. Right click here. Now Parker the mother run having a double kill can go. One more here. Vitaly trying to survive here, but there's a 3 hero trade here. But Vitaly is gonna go down and Parker just right clicking and triple kill on Parker. Parker the mother run annihilating everyone. That was a bad team fight for them, and as well as the why would you ever use your Nether Toxin before a team fight? Really bad mistakes by the Viper. And time to change this. Convert these Ages of Immortal into a tower. Objective wise, you have collect this. Parker with this Eye of Sky is going to be very dangerous. Mariano Helm of Overgrowth. He's gonna try to get this ancient granite golem. This golem, anytime that he can, he's gonna try to get it.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Alright, Radiant notice where they're coming. There's a smoke. 4 of them are smoke. The Naga Siren is back herself. Front laning here. Does have the Naga Siren. He also have the Orchid. He's gonna go inside here. Parker, they're trying to try Parker. They put it. At least you can most likely. There's no way to disengage now. That's the only one. You have lost one. One ultimate for a position 5. Maybe worth it here. At the same time, you're gonna be taking this double sentry. Up top, Mariano keep farming. Mariano does have a TP, so he can come back to the team fight anytime that he wants. He does have the primary role as well, ready to be used. Now you want to think about how can let's see. Uncle even is pretty even now. This game is even. Like I said at the beginning of the game, this probably going to be 50-50. Parker looks scary here. He's also gonna collect the battlefield. I mean the butterfly. The golem is down 250 for you, golem.
Quits.
Now Viper is this is only 25 minutes of the game, and Viper already sort of like losing impact.
Yes.
5-2.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, it's time to a team fight. May end up trading this tower. They do have the extra armor that comes from the tower. They're still lasting there. While this armor is still alive, they can probably get an extra armor. But the boar is the one that's gonna be taking down the tower. Nothing much to defend here. Parker has a meta, has a butterfly as well. I think
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
they're gonna initiate. Let's see the initiation. They go on Parker. Parker does not have a way to use the thunder. If he's going, that's it for him. There you go. He managed to survive. Nice kill, but he does have the thunder, but he still managed to survive by the Orchid. Can he pop it? Oh, he's gone here. And the Naga siding is providing the it's snare. Gonna go on Pradita. Pradita right clicking here. Naga of Carqua. The illusions are the one killing them. 3 heroes down here.
You fail. The acid test.
This was a great team fight, and Parque, he couldn't do anything. He doesn't have the BKB, and probably his teammates are telling him right now, where is your BKB, Parker? Where is your BKB, Parker? Chat.
Dire's bottom tower
Carqua doesn't have a BKB, but he went for the snare. And snare to target spell immune or sleeping units reduces snare cooldown by 6 and increase cast range by 40. Went for this Aghanim Scepter to be able to trap you while you're trying to run away with your BKB.
radiant structures are fortified.
Objectives, I think there is time for Roshan. They should probably have written down the numbers for the Roshan. They do have an illusion here in the backside. They did spot somebody. Alright, there's a Roshan here. Carqua, they're gonna be taking a little bit second. They need to rush. They need to smoke to be able to get this. Uh-oh. They're not gonna make it on time if they don't smoke. Who's TPing here? Managed to TP is Parque. Parque is TPing up top. They might be able to grab him, but there's vision. Uy. They're not gonna be able to take this, and he comes with a shard. Come on, hurry up, pick it up. Carqua is like, yeah, I got it. I'm gonna have this extra life here. Nice item choice here on the Orchid to provide the extra silence on Terrorblade, making sure that he does not use any Thunder. 12-23. 9k difference is the score. Sachet going with the Solar Crest as expected to be able to buff off this Terrorblade. 4 points on the Bloodlust. Solar Crest, 1 Moon Shard. And an overcharge, 2 Moon Shards on this Terrorblade, who's going to be,
Tower is under attack.
well, as long as he's alive, he's going to provide a lot of right-click damage.
Dire's courier has been killed.
They want to fight that because they do have the meta. They have the meta. BKB is still under yes, he's under construction. He's in progress. They're gonna collect somebody. And Prada goes down here. There's no lockdown for the guys of Infinity. Lacking of lockdown now. 12-24, 9k difference.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
did collect hit, right click, PP, got rid of guarding. They're gonna try to go on PP. PP does have the ultimate. Where is Naga? The Naga happened to be, he's not there. I think PP may be able to escape here. Yes, he does manage to escape. Parker is also there. Parker and El Misho. El Misho tried to look if there's any wards. There's no wards here. Around here, Parker. Trying to farm with this illusion. Vitaly's up top. Meanwhile, they're gonna try to get the captain, and the captain has fallen. Karhua. Very scary with this Naga Siren. They don't have lockdown. The lack of lockdown on Infinity is costing them the game.
Yes.
I think one more team fight on Infinity. One more team fight will change into high ground unit. I think that's what's going to be here.
My vigor was never in question.
Or, oh, they lose the first life here. They manage to spot him, but now Karhua jumps inside here. He doesn't have. He has the BKB. He's been popped the BKB. He's managed to be inside the ultimate. However, Parker is in mode run. A lot of buff on him. He provides to right click. Vitaly is gonna be able to run away. Can he run away? He can't. He's trapped. And now Parker with the double kill. He comes back here. He's trying to get more kills. 2 heroes down on Hokori. So much buff that they give to Parker. Karhua is in trouble. Oh, Prada is gone. I think you just gave your... I don't know why you gave yourself like that. PP jumps in the backside trying to collect him, but who's also coming. Parker is coming to the rescue. There needs to be a buyback by Vitaly. They most likely want to fight here. Son of Siren here. The Gale is pushing the back car. Can they actually initiate? Parker is in the backside. He still has the Thunder. Gotta be careful here. Need to wait for your support to be able to initiate. Vitaly with a buyback instantly to be able to defend this tower.
Yes.
16 to 26 AK difference, but still this game is close. You may look like they have an AK difference, but this game is close. Look, 67% win rate on Hokori. This game is still close. I don't think this is an easy win yet. What do you think? Do you think this is an easy game? Or do you think the game is over already? Uy, what a lucky man. 2 of them. Guard, you most likely want to change the dragon scale by a different item. They just send back something else. Pangolier going with a blast ring. I think the blast ring is a great item. Now Prada is up top. Be careful. Prada, they're gonna jump. Guardo punches. Snowball going all the way in the backside on PP, but PP. Oh, El Misho jumped so much here. 4-staff. Nice 4-staff to be able to take himself. They're gonna trap Mariano. Mariano, who does have a primal roll as well. They're gonna start attacking him. Mariano is gonna be gone. He cannot connect his primal roll, and he happens to be gone here. Right click by Karhua. Karhua just attacking, right clicking, going now inside. Pipi's in trouble. Guts and Vitaly are going on Pipi. Pipi's gonna be going in the back. Pipi managed to escape somehow. But squash buckle. They're gonna put the slow in as well as coming. There's so much damage that comes from this vessel. The next one is going to be Parker. Buyback after buyback now. Mr. Jeans managed to TP. Pipi says, where are you going? You're not going anywhere. And Parker in mode run now to start wiping up the house. They're going to get rid of him. This is going to be a team wipe on favor. No. 4 heroes down. There's no team wipe. It's Vitaly that managed to escape. And Parker in mode run. Managed to get 3 kills. At the span of 2 buybacks, it's just that once Parker goes on, you cannot stop him. No Russian yet, 1 minute. Fortunately for Hokori, they're not able to get this. Infinity is not able to get this Russian. This is only game 1 at this best of 5 series. Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2. Parker is going to try to take advantage. Let's see if they're going to calm the lockdown here. They need a kick most likely. I think El Misho is going to need a kick, something to save himself. Parker, okay. Nice heal that comes from the Ayo. Focus fire as well. And Vitali. It's going to be a dieback on Vitali. And Snowball to try to save him. Let's see if they're going to be able to save him. Parker is in trouble here. No, Vitali managed to escape. Vitali with the dagger. What a save by Tusky. They need to wait. They need to hold. No casualties yet. They need to hold 110 seconds. Most likely it's going to try to give away these racks. In finish, like, maybe we can go Russian right now. Well, we don't know whether it's going to be early or no. There's a long catch that comes here. There's a cute Parker, but there's no way to silence him. He does have the Thunder. You need to wait for the Naga to come here to be able to say, let's go. Take out the taxi. They want to try to TP him back somewhere else. Where is Parker? Parker more room on the backside. Let's see attacking here, but Mariano is going to be in the back. Carquay and Guts are the one to provide a right click. He happens to appear there. He's going to TP. Can you bring him back here? You did bring him back, and Pamplona happens to be outside. Cardi, can you stop him? El Misho does not have the stop ball, but Cardi put a kinetic field. The illusion are trying to chase down Pamplona. Pamplona is looking for a terror, for a unit to terror. They're gonna get caught. They did catch him, and Pamplona, no. Pamplona, tell me your last words, my friend. Paca, das vidaña. See you. Hokori, being able to turn this around. Remember that Parque right now is on 2K ahead, and there is Russian is 2 minutes. Uncle Gaben wants to see them as hustle for this match point. 2 more minutes, so Infinity is not gonna have this. The upcoming Russian may come with a refresher or an Aghanim scepter. Let's see what's gonna come. They're gonna definitely have to fight for this Russian, and I think most likely Gardic is gonna try to secure this one. God, they need vision. They don't have any vision here. Where are the wards? Wards are most likely incoming here in at least one ward. They need to protect this Russian. They need to take over this triangle. As long as they take down these units, they're gonna find out that there is nothing. Parker is here. Now, in terms of buyback, because the buyback is gonna be something important, there's no buyback other than the Ayo. El Misho is standing there to see. He's hiding on the blind spot.
Top tower is under attack.
Walks inside, doesn't see. Oh, he did see him. El Misho happy to be there. The snowball. Can they initiate on him? El Misho, that's use the snowball to be able to run away. Vitaly's time to engage. Take Carqua. They're going to the side. So they're going to get rid of Prada. Prada is the one that provides a lot to solve. The Gale is trying to save him, but they disappear here in the backside. They get Mariano. Mariano, who does have the primary role, who needs to connect it, but the stone. A nice taxi by Pamplona. Take him all back to safety, but Parker happens to be alone. Meta is on. Meta is about to expire. The meta does expire in here. Carquader managed to survive here. They're all here. 5 heroes of Hokori. Garden needs to bring somebody. Oh no, there is a double damage, and God say this is mine. 8 seconds for the Russian. If they manage to wait in here, they may be able to collect it, but there is no stun that comes from the Ogre Magi. El Misho is still there. They're also putting the primary roll in another illusion, and he had to respawn. Only Infinity knows that he had to respawn. El Misho is trying to be there, most likely trying to use something. He used the Eye Shard to be able to run away. Alright, they know it's there. Can we take it down? Let's see if they're going to be racing for the Russian. This is going to be a very important team fight here. Only buyback on Viper. Viper pops out the double damage inside. Swashbuckle. I don't know if Infinity is going to jump, but they do have the primary roll as well as Parker. I think Parker does have the terror wave, but it's also in cooldown. They're going to be able to. Carqua is there. Carqua does put the sign of Nogo Siren. They have short time here to finish it off and collect this Aghanim Scepter. It's a big Aghanim Scepter on El Misho. Have collected here with the kit. They haven't used it yet, but they're going to try to fight. They go inside. Jump on Parker. Parker has the BKB. Pops it. Provide the right click. Parker modern run. Going back to Carqua. Carqua is going to disappear. Carqua loses the first life. And Parker, huge Parker here. Very intimidating. He's going to try to get rid of the illusion. Mariano, however, goes down. Warlord punch to go Parker, and Parker is just left alone here versus 5. In the backside here is Pradita trying to defend, but there is nothing that they can do. God's Beaster annihilating everyone. 4 heroes down, and Hokori is taking a match point or not yet. They're still going to defend. There's no buyback though. Hokori does not know that there is buyback. I don't know if they took the time to on their buybacks. However, they need to push. They definitely need to push here. Try to force buybacks if they can. They only have a time frame of 40 seconds to be able to pierce something. No PP, no Terrorblade. I think all of the heroes are up. They may be able to take a match point. Vitaly keeps right-clicking in here. Carhua comes as well, who happened to own this extra Aghanim Scepter. We don't know yet. I think it's going to be Gardic. Haven't given it out yet. It is the Pangolier with Aghanim Scepter. Shield Crush causes 2 attacks to swashbuckle and 90 degrees around the hero. Okay. Oh, look at this. They bring it back to Ogre Magi. Pradita is going to be gone. No heroes to defend this, and Hokori are going to annihilate. They're going for a tier 4 tower. Right clicking his got. Hitting high 5. They're providing the tower. Mariano calls it a GG. Hokori taking a match point in these grand finals. Great team fight. Great play here. One match point. And we're gonna be looking up next probably in 5 minutes to recover from this very close fight here. But Free Farm Carhua did the game here, and also Parker dying without a BKB early in the game. It took him about 30 minutes to decide to go for a Terrorblade before a BKB before his Butterfly, and that cost him the game. Let's join the lobby. It was close, definitely a close match. A couple of bad team fights, but Mr. Jeans ended up 12-3. That's what you want to look at. GG. Let's move on next.
Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладком мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя я кричу. Ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя я кричу. Ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу стрека городских огней, волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя я кричу. Прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя я кричу. Ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя
Dire's turn to ban. It is Radiant's turn.
Казал! Скоро! Моя последняя игра. Одна! Одна! Моя последняя игра. Игра, 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 игра,
Overlay thing. I'm gonna try to fix it out with you. So far, Weaver has been picked, and as well as the Mars. Kunkka for the size of Infinity. I'll be fixing this in a minute.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Radiant's turn to battle.
Timber saw.
Alright, it's fixed. For the meantime, I'm gonna be putting this one while everything gets fixed.
Dire's turn
Welcome back to this is game 2. It's a game 2 of this best of 5 series. Infinity 0, Hokori taking a match point here.
Radiant's turn to battle.
Let's go. I think let's see if things are gonna be playing out nicely now. Okay, everything is good. Hokori and Infinity match point score. Wait, we're all good. How's everybody doing today? Do you make any good prediction? Did you expect Hokori to defeat them? Remember, Hokori is still banning the TA. They don't want to give any TA here now. Timbersaw is picking as well as a Weaver. Some heroes that they wanted to ban here. Infinity, on the other hand, decided to ban the Bat Rider as well as ban the Viper. Viper as banned in this sense here. Now, Mars, Kunkka are the picks of Infinity. And I think there's going to be a Kunkka meet, and Mars is going to be playing as the off-laner on Infinity. But Hokori is actually the one playing the Timbersaw. Yeah, Hokori is playing Timbersaw, the Weaver as well, position 4 of El Misho. This is going to be great. That give you the extra 4 minutes, 4 seconds of life. Now, remember, what are you going to see here? We're going to see Templar Assassin has been banned, the Mirana as well, the Morphling, and as well as the Medusa. Medusa has been banned on Hokori. What other heroes can you give to Parker without
5 seconds.
the Templar Assassin? I think I've seen Parker with a Razor. I wonder if that's the stride that Infinity is going to go for. They tried this buffing up your carry. It didn't work versus Hokori. Hokori was pressuring so much, making sure they have single target and being able to get rid of the guys with a single target. So for those reasons, that didn't work. They're going to go for something else. Let's go. That. Привет. Kunkka and Mars together.
Dire's turn to ban.
I think Hokori is going to go with some illusion hero such as the Phantom Lancer. However, they do pull out this Mars on Infinity. So very nice to do initiation and team fight. I think there's a Luna pick. They ban the Luna. They ban the Morphling and as well as the Medusa. Somebody who's going to be right clicking, who's going to be providing damage from behind while the Mars is providing the right click. The Razor can perhaps do that as well, but the Gyrocopter is open. Ooh, they're going to end up, Gyrocopter was banned actually by Infinity. They banned the silence that comes from the Skywrath. They probably want to silence the Weaver when possible, so the Weaver is not able to use the time-lapse. If you're able to catch the Weaver, you're going to have the burst damage and get rid of him. I think that's what they want to do. They do have the spell amplification as well that comes from the Skywrath, so most likely want to take advantage of that. So that's going to be a Skywrath either position 4, position 5. Skywrath is a super annoying hero and caps the silence. Also in the laning phase, you're going to be able to kick out people with your Skywrath. I'm wondering if they're still going to opt for a Terrorblade pick. They do have a Timbersaw who's going to be providing pure damage. So Hokori are going for the lane that they can win, right? They want to make sure that they win one lane and they're able to push out, generate space for Carhua. That's what they did. 5 minutes so far. I mean, five. It's a game 5. Probably they don't want to go to this best of 5 game right now. Yesterday they also play a best of 5 hero, best of 5 series, and they defeated Binomistas. Now they are King of Kings. Ogre Magi. The Ogre Magi is being picked here. Ogre Magi is a one fix.
5 seconds.
Is the one that provides you a lot of things here. So for those reasons, they want to ban the Ogre Magi. All right. Ogre Magi. What else? They're gonna buff somebody up, and this is going to be a this. OD in the mid lane of Mr. Jeans. I think he's feeling confident. I think he wants to go for the OD pick as well. And that's going to be an OD in the mid lane. Ogre Magi. Now you need somebody to buff up. You can also buff up the OD. That could also work out together. Could be sort of like a semi-carry. Outlaw World Destroyer coming out right now on the side of Hokori. Now, Mr. Jeans with an OD. I think here the way that they're going to be setting up is that they want to fight. Infinity right now is the one that want to do the pick off. They have a Kunkka, they have a Skywrath, they have the Marsh. I think this is the pick off for them. They want to do some pick off. What here is going to allow them to do pick off? There we go, a Disruptor as well. Come here, bring back here, amplify the damage of the Skywrath. Make sure you burst down this Timbersaw, but they're lacking a little bit of a break damage. So most likely one hero, one position 1 that can have a break damage as well. What will that hero be? They need a hero who can naturally build a Silver Edge and burst them out. Perhaps the Sven, although the Sven can get kited a little bit there, so you gotta be careful. But you need somebody with a passive, somebody that potentially break the passive, okay, naturally build this Silver Edge and as well has a catch. I think that's what Infinity is planning on, because they don't have a catch, although they do have the slow that comes from the Disruptor, somebody to bring you back, and the X-Mark for the Kunkka. So they have a lot of grab, but they don't actually have a catch. Some type of lockdown that we're gonna look for here. Mars and Hokori. How are they gonna be playing versus this Mars? What do you think? What do you think is going to be the last pick here for Hokori? And what do you think is gonna be the last pick of this Infinity draft? I think Hokori, what they're lacking of, they do have the catch, they have the lockdown from Ogre Magi, and perhaps save for or some type of lockdown from the OD, and the slow for the Timbersaw, and the vision from the Weaver. So
5 seconds.
they'll ban the Life Stealer. I'm wondering the Life Stealer pick here that has been banned. I'm wondering what's that going to be. Phantom Lancer.
Turn to pick.
And the Naga, they ban the illusions. They ban the illusion. They don't want somebody. Although they had the Mars Auto to defend the illusion, so I don't think Hokori was thinking about an illusion. They go with this Sven to burn someone down. And now Infinity doesn't have a way to. I was thinking about somebody with the stun and somebody who can naturally build Silver Edge, and that would have been a great pick for Infinity. But now Hokori does take it. Hokori takes this Sven. Now what Infinity is gonna think about? They have 1 minute to decide. Or maybe they already decided and they're just taking their time. How are they going to line up versus this? Weaver, who's going to give you the extra life whenever possible. So if the Skywrath does not catch the Weaver, this Weaver is going to save somebody who gets caught by the Skywrath. So you have this extra time there. There's Sven to be able to annihilate them. So they want to fight. I think Hokori is also wanting to fight. So Infinity as well. So maybe a hero that's not going to vengeful. Ursa. Okay, so here Ursa versus a Timber. So, but the Ursa can get Kai there by the Ogre Giant as well as the gods. Let's see if Infinity, this Ursa is gonna be building up a BKB, which is going to be needed soon. We have seen the Ursa by Parker as well. So it was a good Ursa game as well for him. Will this be a 1-on-1 or this will be a 2-0? Find out. So what are the winning conditions here? The winning condition that Hokori needs to do is they need to win the lane. They need to win their lane. Karhua needs to join in the mid fight with Guts, and then they are able to seize a lot of space. Ursa will have to depend on whether he takes the Roshan early in the game or not. But Pamplona, I think, is gonna be able to annoy the Gardic. So Ogre Magi versus Pamplona seems good. Prada with a disruptor may be able to catch something there. Let's see if Parker is able to scale up. Alright, game 2. Let's start this game. Good luck, have fun, and I wish you the best. Also, you can bet your guinea pigs in the channel. Those are the currency of the channel. If you want to be featured in the channel, you can also subscribe, or as well, you can make some donations. Thank you so much. All of your support helped. And there is also some emotes that you can redeem with your guinea pigs. That's the currency of the channel. You can click on your channel points, and you can redeem some Mafia emotes or whatever you want. Putting an early water there, starting items like this. Best of 5 series, the game 2. Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2. Grand Finals.
Lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Ten players compete for ultimate glory.
Step lively now.
Pamplona, Mariano are together here. They're going in the bottom lane. Getting Carhua. 0-0 is the score. 35 minutes of the game. We haven't seen any first blood here yet. Carhua, they're gonna try to enguard it together. Ogre Magi is gonna buff off Carhua with the extra attack of speed. Comes the slow, the lockdown. They do have some type of lockdown and a slow. Good composition by the team of Hokori. In the other hand, I want to see how this Pamplona's Skywrath is going to develop. Talking about the Skywrath. Skywrath was a hero of Bigod, who has qualified to the close qualifiers at the North American DPC.
Easiest money of my life.
Denied.
0-0 is the score. 2 minutes of the game. El Misho. Let's see how this is gonna develop here. Vitali and El Misho. Well, Vitali's job is to harass Sasha whenever he can. He's gonna go here. They also put a sentry on the left side. I wonder if El Misho did notice that one. Keeps harassing Sasha. Vitali's also going there. Goes with a pure damage. Thunder side by Parker. Managed to defend him. Now he's a little bit of HP. They're both there. Look at Parker also being harassed. He does have 10 points on Majestic. He doesn't pop it yet. He's gonna wait for the last second. Probably give El Misho a false sense of security, telling like, yeah, this is about to die, and surprise him in the last second. Carhua in the bottom. He has 12-1 versus 12-1 on the CS score versus Mariano. Mid lane so far, PP versus OD. Guts managed to hide him. I think he's being very aggressive with the mid laners right now. Mr. Jeans up top. Oh, they actually managed to get the first blood up top. They got rid of him. Okay, El Misho may be able to get another one. No, I don't think so. Perhaps yes. They're gonna go inside. Double kill by El Misho. God, and he most likely gonna try to suicide or TP back to the lane. I think he's gonna suicide there, but he does give the kill. They give to Pradita. Kunka in the mid lane is struggling versus Guts. 4 versus 3. Now this is pretty much a 1 versus 1. I think Guts needs to annihilate Pippi in the mid lane. If he's able to do that, then maybe Hokori is gonna have a really good start here. Gardic, however, is gonna be a stunned here. Pamplona takes down the Ogre Magi. 1-on-1 versus in every lane. Carhua level 3 here. He's trying to farm out. He's gonna go for the power. Mariano is also there trying to defend, making sure he doesn't get any last hits. 2-2 is the score. 4 minutes of the game, and they're still not close. He was trying to secure this range here. Guts in the mid lane. Proceeds to tip. You can see he's feeling confident. Mr. Jin is feeling confident. Sometimes that could be good for you, but sometimes it cannot be good. It's a very emotional player there. So is Pippi. Pippi as well, a very emotional player. Let's see who's gonna remain mentally stronger at the end of this series. Now El Misho going in the backside, trying to get rid of the Disruptor. The Disruptor is gonna be gone. El Misho keeps running here. He's most likely gonna try to survive. He could have used the Fire, but I don't think that was going to be enough. The Thunder Strike were dealing a lot of damage, same with the tower. For those reasons, he just ended up trading this one. But now he's leaving the Timber Soil and the Ursa by themselves. There's a slowdown on Carhuas. Keep slowing him down. Mid lane so far, look at Guts. He's just alone in the mid lane. PP is not able to farm. He's running right here. He's trying to get the runes. I hope all your guinea pigs are safe. This game, again, for me, I think it's going to be a 50-50. By the winning conditions here, it's going to be how much this Carhua develops and as well how Guts is feeling. Pippi may be able to recover later on. He's a little bit behind. No, he actually managed to be at the same now. He did recover with some of the side neutral camps. -5, well, Carhua has a 33-2. Remember that, who's here? Yuma, yeah, Yuma is in transit. His transfer is in transit yet, or maybe Carqua will be signing up. We haven't heard anything officially. All we know that, well, the roster already locked down, so there you can no longer drop any player. So that means that Yuma will be playing Yuma will be playing Hokori. That's what it means.
Eager to know
I
Dire's
wonder when Yuma is gonna arrive to Lima, Peru. Because that's the only possibility that he can play in South America. Playing for US East, they already tried the Movistar Liga Pro Gaming. Wasn't productive. He did complain a lot with 260 pin. That's gonna be impossible to play DPC Season 1. El Micho chasing up Pamplona. Pamplona is gonna go down. Pamplona goes down at the hand of El Micho, but we also see here the hammer combo here, the lockdown here. Pipi is gonna be in the back. Pipi going down here. Plenty of lockdown coming now with the hammer as well. Sacha is gonna be the next one. Ciao Ciao. Sachet, Pradita as well gonna be in the back. Tell me your last word. Give me high five. Look how Guts is feeling. He's feeling himself, starting tipping everyone. Let's see if this is not gonna be playing, you know. Let's see if that's in what they call it. Fire you back or something like that. I forgot the specific term. Let's see if he's able to remain like that through the entire game. I have seen Guts actually have a reverse sweep. Game 3, he has a bad game, and then he starts throwing all of the games. X mark here, El Micho doesn't have the time lapse. He's gonna be able to run away. Nope, he's not going to do that. Pipi say like, you're not going anywhere. 6-4. There is done. Carjo keeps farming here.
How about I just kill?
is under attack.
Nice, they managed to get rid of Parker. But in the mid lane, now they managed to get... But, yeah, Mr. G is going down now. I think both of the mid laners of Hokori as well as Infinity are very
Dire's middle tower
emotional.
denied.
So that could be a way to break them down.
Fortified.
Bottom lane, they're gone here. 7-6. There you go. The Infinity. Okay, guys, be careful here. You're gonna get silent here. There is a concussive shot as well. Coming inside here. There is Arena. No, the Arena is down here.
Is under attack.
Did rotate, didn't collect anything. And this is good for Infinity.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. They managed to get rid of him. And Guts is feeling it. He goes down.
My wings lead where your heart does not.
Dire should look to their top
Step lively
tower.
now. Your admiral is on board.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
They're gonna try to collect Pipi. I don't think Pipi is gonna go down here. He can run away. He also have the invisibility rune. In the bottom lane, let's look at the farming pattern. Well, Guts is here trying to farm.
Killing spree.
But up top, look at this. They left Vitali up top here by himself. Parker joins the mid lane. He's gonna be in trouble. There's Guts coming here with a haste. He does have a hammer as well. He does use the enrage. Sasha tells you, where are you going? Get back out of here. El Micho can provide process with some motivation. Mariano does have the Arena. Arena most likely gonna get dropped. Arena goes down. They go here. They're gonna do the combo. They're gonna stop here. Hammer in the back is going to be Mr. Jeans. Mr. Jim is going at the hands of Pipi, and there you go. Take your deep back. However, Hokori is the one that collected the road to 10. Sachet, okay, El Micho. Carhua joining here the fight. Pradita is going to be going the back. Ciao Ciao. Double kill on Carhua. Pamplona is here as well. El Micho. Uh-oh, be careful here. You gotta be careful. Pipi coming here, coming to the rescue. They're gonna get rid of Karqua, the slow is coming as well, who's gonna rotate in the mid lane. It happens to be a Ursa. Parker coming here. He needs to activate his Mother Rune. He needs to get Gardic. Gardic does have the Fire Blast, but there's two of them. Only one of them is gonna be slow. There we go. Chow Chow, the X mark here, and Parker does take the kill here. 11-9 is the score.
Not my warnings.
Vitali pushing the tower as much as he can. 4k different. This was a trade. Mid laner had fallen. Let's look at the win rate, 65%. What I say is I'm hoping that this is going to be a game 5. For the sake of content, I'm kind of hoping the same thing as well. However, let's see what this is going to turn out. I just hope that all of the games are going to be very close. And they are all... And they are. They have been so close so far. Game 1 is like that. Money at stake as well. It's a really good money if you change it into Peruvian currency. It's a 19,000 soles tournament. Uh-oh. Mariano. Let's see. Mariano is inside here. Mariano build out this hammer. And now who's in the back? It's Mr. Jin, but also Pipi. Carqua in the backside. Uh-oh. Mariano is going to be in trouble. They did take Mr. Jin. However, Carqua, okay, stun. Gardic stun. There we go. The stun. They got rid of Mariano. Carqua did take the kill. Double kill for Carqua. However, Mr. Jin has fallen. Look at Mr. Jin. Look at the gameplay that Mr. Jin has been doing. Guts. The OD needs to focus. He needs to play with a cold head right now. Can't be doing that for his team. Carqua is trying to recover here. There's a Stormhammer as well. Pamplona is going to go down, and here Parker can activate his Mother Rune. But he's going to be falling down here. El Misho providing the view. And Carqua the right click. Oh, tranquilo. Carqua 4 heroes down. They do trade. Nobody died. No casualties of the team. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It's Mr. Jin. He's a casualty. 16-10, 6k difference.
Visibility.
Dire's bottom tower is
I was meant to have this.
Step lively now. Your admiral is
They
on
put a ward here, nice defensive ward. There's an X mark as well. Mariano does have the arena ready. They're gonna go with El Misho. They need to burst down El Misho. El Misho's burst down, and that's what you wanted. That's why you picked the Skywrath. Get rid of these Weaver. Uh-oh, Arena may be able to drop. You're gonna get rid of the support. X mark is also gonna come in 2 seconds. They actually use some of the X mark. Ciao, ciao, my friend. Adios, Gardic. 16-12. This is not over yet. 16-12. Where is Parker? Parker is trying to fire as much as possible. 30 minutes of the game. He was not able to collect Roshan yet, so it's about to be Roshan time. Carqua jumps inside here just in case. No, he haven't tried to attempt it yet. He does not even have his diffusal blade either. Bottom lane, they're gonna try to collect this tower. Nice time to push it. They need to look. Oh, somebody's TPing. Be careful because you're gonna be able to kill him. And Mishu is there. They don't have the vision. They put the X mark here, so the Skywrath can come back really fast here. Mariano is in guy here. They managed to drop the arena, but they cannot spot El Mishu. Now the Skywrath is gonna come with a dust. He does have the sentry. They're gonna silence the Weaver. Ciao, ciao, El Mishu. Mariano running away here. He also has his pickball ready to execute the hammer. He does cancel it because Guts is coming here. He can blast them up with a Eclipse. He's gonna try to collect somebody. Spear all the way in the backside. There's the ultimate. Nice ultimate connect here. And Guts may be in the back. Ciao, ciao, Mr. Jeans. And take your tip back because you are gonna be in the back in 3 trade. Nice patiently. They waited here. 3 heroes active spend of Parker because Parker was farming by himself up top. Without vision, it's gonna be hard for him. 17-15 in the score. And let's look at Uncle Gavin. Uncle Gavin says, no. 69% chance win rate. Hold on. Don't start crying yet. Hold on.
Dire's top tower is
Bounty.
under attack. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Uh-oh, they're gonna capture someone, and that's it. Vitali, the squad is coming. Mariano dropped the arena. Vitali managed to run out the arena. He used the timber chain to run away. They're gonna come some concussions. So they should not be fighting because Carjo is gonna have he got to strength very soon. The Stormhammer as well. There's also a amount of masters ready. 17 to 15.
Its middle tower is under attack.
A golden thread.
6k difference.
Enough.
Radiant are
Remember, no spoils on the channel. I will definitely ban you next time. Please do not spoil it. If you watch it from the live score from your bed, there is also the bot that is gonna be time you out. You gotta be careful, please. Don't be that guy. You already know the score. Don't say it out loud.
There
Just
is
keep it for
little
yourself.
Dire's middle tower.
Not everybody wants to know that. Just go to your betting settings. That's why you want to look at the present score. They're gonna try to collect the rush, and let's talk about Mariano. Does have his Stormhammer. They're gonna try to connect you. They got rid of Carhua. Ay ay ay. They're gonna get rid of God. Show up here, but now they try to hide. Let me show. Oh, they pull him. Get back. Let me kill Vitali. Vitali's gonna be in the back here. I think so. The X Marta Torrent as well. El Micho coming to the rescue. That's not going to be enough because Pip is dealing a lot of damage now. El Micho right-clicking Pip. Can actually Pip survive here? There's a killing spree right there. God's jump with the cliff, but that's not going to be enough. They managed to trap her, but Parker is gonna activate his mother run and kill out Gods. Mr. Jean happens to be going killing a spree, and this may be a team wipe in favor of Infinity. Yes, it is happen to be a team wipe. 18 to 20, and this is what I was just warning you about. Be careful, don't celebrate yet, because when Mr. Jeans start feeling like Mr. Jeans, this is what could happen. And they now take the Russian 19 to 20, 2k difference. I have warned you. Eto niegege, niet.
Radiant's bottom tower is
We have a game. Now, Uncle Gavin says 53% as well.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
11k difference.
A gift from the tempest of battle. Gold and sweet.
Got the Gods coming together here. Vitali as well, 19 to 20, 18k difference. Let's see if they're gonna be able to recover this. Remember, now we have an Ursa who's under farm, but this is about team fight. Let's see how they're gonna set up. Sven is scary. As long as you're able to kite Sven, you may be able to have a chance. There's only 3k difference, as well as Pipi. Look at how much has Mr. Jin has fallen now. The off lane of Mariano happens to be a little bit above the mid laner, and Pipi following them up there at second lead of the network. They're gonna collect objective right now. Vitali trying to cut, making a space, making sure that nobody is TP in there to protect this tower. El Misho is doing the same thing. They're gathering up together. Now Prada and Pamplona, they need to connect their ultimates now. There is also forming an Aghanim Scepter. They do have the time on the Roshan. I think the Roshan timer is 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes for this Roshan to be activated. They're rotating. Pipi does know it now. El Misho is running there. He does have a Bloodlust as well to run a little bit faster. Vitali comes here to defend the middle tower. They don't want to give out the middle tower. They're trying to look for Ursa. Where is Ursa? Where is Parker?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top
Parker,
tower
they're trying to
is
farm.
under attack. Radiant's bottom
He's going for the
tower
BKB.
is falling.
Now he's not gonna go for a demon. Ooh, no, be careful, Parker, because do they have vision up top? They're jumping on Parker. They jump here, activate his range, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. He does have the extra life. They're coming his friend to the rescue. Mariano should be running. He's TPing here. He's TPing. No, he does not have a TP. He just happened to go up top. He's not gonna join the fight as soon as possible. And Parker is in the bag. They had a ward there. They're gonna also annihilate 2 of them. 21 to 20, and Carhua is the one leading the net worth.
Scanning for enemies.
They probably talk to Mr. Jeans. I don't know. If he happens to be in the gaming house, what would you do to Mr. Yin if you happen to be in the gaming house? I'll pass the game and I don't know, just go wash your face or something. Uh-oh, Pipi, they put it outside. Carhua now it's gonna be caught. There's no damage now for the guys of Hokori. Look at El Misho following up Pamplona. They're gonna try to get him. Okay, Pamplona gonna rotate. Here's that spear him all the way in the back, so just in case he's trying to go. But Pipi happy to be in the back now. Katz is recovering. They're gonna collect it. Lockdown as well. Parker managed to get lockdown. Be careful, Parker. You're disarmed here. There's a stun coming as well. Vitali dealing the pure damage. Prada wanted to connect here, but Vitali happened to escape right there. And now Katz to get rid of him. Now he has recovered. Pradita is gonna go down. Triple kill of Mr. Jeans. Eta prosta niesta. He did recover. I think his teammates were probably going on him. Like, hey, dude, this is a grand final. Alright, good recovery by him. Now he's fighting with the teammates. 24 to 21. And let's see what Uncle Gavin says now. 66. Relax. Relax. Game is still on. Unfortunately, this team fight, the Capitan Mariano couldn't join in the fight. He wanted to join it, but he just defeated back to base. He couldn't join, although he had the pick pull to be able to run away going in or out. Prada trying to block this one, but the vision happened to be here. They know they have some type of vision. Probably the vision is here because they're jumping on Ursa right away. Vitali is there. Do they have enough damage? Skyrat is up top. Be careful, Pamplona. What is Pamplona trying to do? Pamplona most likely trying to solo kill the Sven. Is that what he wants to do? Now, Prada have discovered the word. Parker, under farm, AK.
A golden thread.
I was meant to have this.
24 to 21, 9k difference. There's an X Marco El Misho. El Misho went for a Hood of Defiance. Next item, he's gonna go for the Plate of Alacrity. 24 to 21, 9k difference now. There's a smoke. They most likely need to get guarded one of the supports so they can actually outnumber them. Prada is also here with Parker. Parker, who does have the enrage. Alright, 4 of them. They put the wards there. Vitali is there. Do you really want to go on a strong Vitali with a 2.1k? Well, Parker is there here. There's nobody. Oh, okay. They actually spot them there. They just smoke trying to rush there. Will they come on time to save Vitali? No. Oh, the Capitan says, we got this. We saw the nice ward that they have right there in the jungle. Allow them to spot that Vitali was by himself. It was too late. They popped the smoke to be able to run faster. But look at Mariano jumping there. Uh-oh, he does still have the BKB. Pip is going to X-mark them most likely. No, they're not going to risk it. Remember the time in Roshan is still 1 minute and a half to be able to know when this is Roshan is going to be. El Misho trying to cut the wave.
Tower is under attack.
Mariano trying to siege the tower. The glyph is also used. Parker on his way to recover. He's still behind. Parker, that chocho.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Russian timer, 1 more minute. Let's see if this is going to. This is gonna be with a shard.
Your admiral is on board.
Definitely Infinity wants should be collecting this upcoming Russian. Mariano hiding. He does have his meteor hammer. He's gonna try to collect the outpost, trying to get vision. This war allow them to kill Vitali. That was perfect warning right there to know Vitali is by himself, and they were going to be very far away. They did it on time.
Your admiral is on board.
Now be careful, Mariano. Mariano is going for the tower, mid tower. Okay, no vision for them now. Excellent defense, but now Parker trying to farm wherever he can. BKB is not ready. He needs 300 gold. Most likely gonna try to fight after his BKB comes. Items on the Skyrath. The Skyrath still collecting the Aghanim Scepter. Sven is Going for the Shadow Blade. Silver Edge is gonna be one of his items. Roshan, let's see. Oh no, this is gonna be an early Roshan. 1 minute Roshan. Maybe the teams are like, hey, in 1 minute we should try to fight just in case. But the Roshan is gonna respawn in 1 minute. They don't know it yet. Only us know that the Roshan will respawn in 1 minute.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Ursa doesn't have any escape item. He needs to be careful where he plays out. Roshan in 30 seconds. Mariano most likely gonna try to push out the way. He does have the TP. Fighting the high ground, they're gonna spot Vitali. Oh no, Parker, there's no escape for Parker. Parker just needs to run away. He needs to probably use the air shock at some point with the heal to be able to run away. Pamplona comes here, puts a ward to be able to spot them. El Misho is there as well. They did spot El Misho. El Misho is there, managed to show out himself with the sentry. Parker jumps inside here. They apply the halberd, and Parker is gonna be in the back. Ciao, ciao, Parker. Carqua jumping, 10 seconds on the Blink Dagger. They're gonna wait for PP. PP pops out the BKB, turret, everything to give him extra status resistance. Carqua pops out, he does have the ultimate. Eel, no Eel there. No way to save this one. Parker is gone, 25 to 22. Let's see. Well, the Roshan is up already. The Roshan is up. It comes with a shard. I'm wondering if he's gonna jump. Got Mr. G happens to be nearby. They're gonna try to collect that one. Carjo, they didn't jump. Instead, they wanna get Mariano. Mariano does have an escape. Blink Dagger as soon as possible. Yes, nice Blink Dagger, but the stun is still gonna be taking place. No, he didn't take place there. There's Arena gets trapped here. They managed to collect one. Collects this one. Oh, he's safe in the last second. Mariano with a BKB, but El Misho is the one going down in the backside. PP with the right click damage. Ursa, where is my Ursa? Ursa going up here with Carqua. 2 versus 1. Be careful. You're gonna get locked down there. You have the enrage. Teams are gonna come. Gardic is also gonna come with the stun. You have to be careful. There's the Roshan is being up. Now they're gonna be outnumbered. If Infinity managed to get one extra kill, then most likely you're gonna be able to take this Roshan. There's the Xmar, the Torre. They need to apply everything on Vitali. Vitali needs to go down here if Infinity wants to collect the Roshan. There's disarm. There's no enrage either. The Carqua jumps here in the backside. 1-on-1. Parao sin polo. Mechate. Parker saying, Yofi. No, I'm out of here. I can't kill you. Parker managed to survive himself, save him. He's going away with 300 HP. Mariano by himself, doing as much as he can, but he tried. PP pops the BKB. There's the Torre here. Vitali needs to go down here. If Vitali doesn't go down, Vitali is still alive with 400 HP. Can they actually kill Vitali? They're not able to kill Vitali. Guts managed to save him. Parker joins back here in the team fight. Now Guts with Eclipse, and there is a dieback on Mariano. Mariano has a buyback, and Mish is gonna collect them. There's a swarm as well coming. He does have the time relapse as well. Pamplona, there's no way to catch Pamplona. Pamplona is gonna run away, but Pip is gonna be in the back. Tell me your last word, Pip is gone. 50 seconds down, and I think they're gonna try to force buybacks here. There's no buybacks for them. 28 to 23, and an underfarm Ursa. Wasn't possible to have a comeback.
Structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
They're collecting them. Now it's time to get Roshan. They want to play safe. They want to secure this 2-0. Will this be a Hokori sweep in the upcoming series? I'm not sure. But 20k, double the net worth of Ursa, who was not able to have any space. The Timbersaw did that was a pick of the Timbersaw. The Timbersaw needed to collect the weight, push them as much as possible, create the space, choke them out. You had a Weaver was able to scout out where he was placed. Nice war here. They think this is a break point of the recover. They had a war here. They were able. Sven jumps on the Ursa, killed the Ursa 2 times, and since Mariano just TP back to the base, he couldn't come back to the team fight, and and that's where we got the pick. I think this was the pick of the 64 and going all the way up, or I think it was this one, the 50, and that was the break point of that team fight there. El Misho already have his Aghanim Scepter. He's gonna go for it in EO, most likely to try to trap somebody. Someone like the Skywrath, who's gonna be able to TP out, but no, look at the Skywrath. Does have the Aghanim Scepter. It's gonna be able to give extra, double of everything, double spells. Mariano trying to defend as much. He does no longer have a buyback. He just bought back. You gotta keep the timer on that. They did collect the Roshan, and the shard went at the hands of, I think, was it Ogre Magi? Ogre Magi did take the shard, or the Timber, so I can't remember. Up top, Arena's Drow. Let's see, Mariano is able to take out El Micho. El Micho has his time lapse. He managed to save their guy. God's there to try with the save. He does have the Meteor Hammer as well. El Micho, X-Mark will kick. He most likely going to try to use a relapse on himself. There's an X-Mark. And we need to hide there in the backside. They grab Mariano. Vitali is also front laning there. He's tanking everything, but God's going to right-click Pamplona. There's an ultimate. Only a single man. Parker jumps in, pops out the BKB, goes on the God. God's is going to be going in the back. Now, can they actually keep fighting there? They put the X mark here, but it's Bane of Carhua comes inside him, but Torren managed to catch him. Ogre Magi, nice relap by the Misho. And Ursa is gonna have to run away. Run. Oh, Carhua, Chad, following them up. He's gonna break down with 2 hits the Disruptor, and this may be the game. I think there is no way to stop this Carhua with an extra life in the Silver Edge. Let's see. The spear to push him back. There is no guts. X mark here. They need to outnumber them. Let's see, they gotta wait for the Disruptor as well. It's because the Ursa doesn't have any items. That is a big thing. The biggest issue here is that the Ursa doesn't have items to do anything. Doesn't have escape items other than the Facebook. He tried his best, but the limitation on the farm, the pressure for Hokori, is actually helped him. X mark here, Vitali. Oh. Remember that Carhua is the starting of Hokori. November 21st, 11:59 a.m. Pacific time was the lockdown of the rosters. For those reasons, Juma is the DPC player of Hokori. I am sure he's gonna be traveling to Lima, Peru soon. Parker gonna try to jump on El Micho. The arena gets trapped here. Nice arena, Vitali versus Mariano. They trapping him down. They put everything on Vitali. The tank of the team of Hokori has fallen down. No, he's still alive. No, he's going down. There's a silent. Managed to trap them up. And now Parker, modo run, trying to activate it. They want to try use the time relapse, but no, it's not going to be enough. 2 heroes down here. Nice recovery by Infinity. 17k different though. Mariano there with the initiation with the Arena of Blood. Really nice call by Mariano. Is this GG? Not sure, man. Shesit is the Prada, also known as Shesit. Let's look at the net worth one more time. 25k difference. Look. 10k difference between these two position ones. In terms of the items, this is how they're itemizing. Vodka break. All right, let's get back.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
No, Ogre Magi doesn't have Hex yet, NATO. Doesn't have a Hex yet. Shazet also with the mute items. This one, mute the items as well. It's like a huge doom. they're gonna cut. They're gonna fight. Mariano said, I'm out. Yes, he's out. Who else is? The whole squad is out. No, somebody got trapped there. It's Pamplona. Pamplona without a buyback. We're able to retreat from there. Alright, look at the buybacks one more time. Here, there's no buyback. Jump inside. Pops the Carpo. It's gonna annihilate. Chessie. Pradita is gone. Hammer on guts. There we go. You're gonna try to push this. And I think this is where Infinity Bears are gonna start crying. PPP, Infinity Bears. Let's see if they're able to defend this last fight. I think Infinity is like, let's go one more fight, guys. 10 seconds. We do that one more. If we're able to defend this properly, we still have a chance. Parker jumps all the way back. He gets disarmed. He needs to run away. He does have now his Blink Dagger as well as the Spider Legs to be able to escape. They managed to hold. But how long can you hold here? They're going to bring down Carpo. Ooh, the BKB managed to be forced. Arena, but he goes through the arena. They did hold. However, I don't know if that's going to be enough. They're probably hoping, let's wait for Mr. Jean to do a Mr. Jean gameplay.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
A golden thread.
Ogre Magi has spider legs to be able to run away most likely and guide the Ursa. Sasha, who did he trap? No, they did trap the... They did trap the illusion. PPP. PPP.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
There's a smoke. 5 smoke. Are they gonna try to siege this tower? The Russian is gonna be in 3 minutes. Unfortunately, for Parker, else this Russian could have been at the hand of Infinity. They don't know though. They're probably waiting for the Russian. And look, they're pointing out. Do they have vision? Jumping all the way there. They don't have vision. They don't know where they are. But they look at the. They're looking at the. They're tipping. They look at the courier. They look at the path of the courier. Now they're jumping inside here. Now happens to be by himself. He does have the standing. Be careful, Carqua, because you also may go down. They wanna trap you there. Parker is inside here, trying to surrender. Nice save by Guts. Now Vitaly is from laning, taking the third. Carqua is very alive. There's come here. The Satanic is getting pop. Right click in the vein, making sure he can catch somebody. PP goes. Parker goes down without a buyback, and PP is gonna be the next one. PP, tell me your last word, PP. PPP. That's where Infinity battles. Because I think Hokori is going to be taking the match point. This will be a 2-0. They're going to wipe up right now. Cardic there with Pamplona. They're still trying to defend. This game is not over yet. And Cardic, triple kill on Cardic. No, they're going to do a buyback. They want to defend this. They don't want to take the condition of 2-0. They take out this one. One more fight. 40 seconds. Let's see if he can actually fight. There's no Cardic anymore. But there's also a Weaver who's going to provide a lot of vision. They call it GG. And 2-0. 2 match points on Hokori so far in the best of 5 series. Sven, 31k. Parker without farm can activate his Mother Room. That war, I think the breaking point was that war that they caught. Like they were recovering. I think that kill happened to be here, right? This point was when the Ursa lost the Aegis, about minute 25, because of that ward. He couldn't escape. He didn't have any escape item. There's no way for him to escape. The Sven just jumped on him with the Blink Dagger, the stun, and follow up, but more stun by Gardic. They just killed him twice. And at that precise moment, Mariano just recently TP to base, so there was no way for him to come and engage the team fight, and they lost that team fight there. And Hokori was able to capitalize on that. And that nice recovery by Mr. Jin, because he definitely was doing some questionable gameplays there. Great recovery by him. I think sometimes you gotta play just with your cold head. Can just maybe that's why he changed his name to Guts instead of Mr. Jeans. He probably plays with his guts a lot. So, but sometimes your guts may be correct, and I'm not sure. All right, this is great. Hokori versus Infinity. 2 match points so far. Hokori takes 2 points Infinity Zero. Best of 5 series. Miñasa with Chompix. This is Chompix bring you the live coverage and official coverage of Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2 Playoff. I'll see you back in 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Счастье неба, солнце
Welcome back. Game 3 at this best of 5 series. Hokori now has advantage on the priority. So Hokori decided to go into Radiant, and Infinity is going to be picking a second pick. I'm wondering if Hokori, seems like Hokori definitely is going to be using the Templar Assassin ban. They know like Infinity relies a lot on Parker, and see, without Parker being farmed, it was easier for them to have a better gameplay. Same thing, the Terrorblade. At first, the Terrorblade almost slipped out of their hands. It was very close. The Terrorblade managed to farm. Now, in the second game, Hokori didn't give any space to Ursa, and he was not able to do that. The admin is about to send the game. And let's start here, because this is going to be a Hokori playing in the Radiant side, and this is going to be Infinity right now in the Dire side. We do have this game. Yeah, there we go. We're good here. 0-2. Game 3 at this Grand Final Best of 5 series. Hokori, 2 match points. And if they win one more, they're going to have a sweep. I'm wondering if Infinity is going to have a reverse sweep right now. Привет, меня зовут Chompix. Это Claro Gaming Apple League. Как дела? Я нормально, я нормально. Okay, you're okay. You're okay to talk in Russian. This is good. I'm gonna be Shesi. Guts. Yeah. Call the name for the name she choose. I'll try. I'll do my best. Zero. It's Shesit. Shesit is going to be the new in Mariano. Gardi, Carqua, Vitali, Guts, El Micho, Mariano, Pipi, Pamplona, Shesit, and Parker. I will do the same. I do apologize. But I will do when possible. All right, Disruptor is the first pick of Hokori. And then Gyrocopter goes Tusk. Gyrocopter are going to be picking in here. Seems like Gyrocopter is going to be another comfort hero for Parker. Parker definitely plays the Gyrocopter well. Somebody who can accelerate in the farm. So let's see if they're going to be able to give that the space. So they're building up with Tusk, because definitely Tusk is going to be able to roam around, make a space for Gyrocopter, initiate, or perhaps save the Gyrocopter from something. Maybe from the Disruptor ultimate, but it's going to be able to save it somehow. Maybe able to save the Gyrocopter. I think that's what they're going to... that's the task pick as well there. But Hokori, well, if the Disruptor work on game 1, why not? Let's use it one more time. Timbersaw as well, being able to push up the lane. You know you're going to be facing a Gyrocopter, so you want to keep pushing this one. Keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Infinity doesn't want to deal with any illusion heroes. They're going to get rid of the Phantom Lancer right away. Hokori, first pick right away. It is the Templar Assassin. Templar Assassin shall be banned and limit Hokori. But they're also thinking about, we can always flex the Gyrocopter either as a position 5 or a position 1. Since they counter this with a Gyrocopter, and you have a Timbersaw versus a Gyrocopter, I think they're going to try to send the Gyrocopter as a position 5. The Shesi does it very well. Shesi does play the position 5 of Infinity. Does it very well. He does play the Gyrocopter as well as a position 5. So this may be the option here on the side of Infinity. Now, what else do we have here? Phantom Lancer. The pick of the Kasha, I think what's happening is that Infinity decides to bind the Queen of Pain. So maybe they're sort of like wanting Mr. Jeans to Guts to be able to pick this Stone Spirit. I think that's what they want to do. I think they want to sort of like tease Hokori to use the Storm Spirit. The Kunkka has been banned now. These setups are nice for the spirits there. It could be a good spirit picker. The Mars is also banned. The Weaver was definitely one of the bans that they sort of like slipped through in the previous game, and we saw the Weaver annihilating the Disruptor right away. So if there is no Weaver, then that's why they also choose the Disruptor, so they can have an okay lane here. Now, what else do we have here? We do have Infinity that is going to be playing one Minute is starting to use his reserve time.
Turn to pick.
Witch Doctor. They probably don't have a... Okay, it's going to be a Gyrocopter position 1 then. Or perhaps it's going to be a Gyrocopter mid. I think I have seen Alon play the Gyrocopter mid. And maybe that's going to be the case here. Alon played on Infinity, right? A Gyrocopter mid. Maybe that's what they want to go for. But it was paired up with a Claro, Keeper of the Light. But in this case, you're having a Witch Doctor. So a Witch Doctor most likely to try to stop the Timber. So you want to have the Maletic effect as well. And provide right-click damage with a Gyrocopter in a team fight. But you need a front laner. I think the TIE Hunter could be a good option. However, you have a Disruptor there that can stop you from initiating. So... what other somebody who can reset the team fights here? Somebody that can put a team a stop. If you look at the bans here, they're sort of like now focusing in the mid laner. Now that Hokori knows that this Gyrocopter is going to be a position 1, the upcoming picks are probably going to try to buy in the mid laner. So they want to do something here.
Radiant must choose.
Is he going to be a 3-0? I'm not sure if it's going to be a 3-0, but we're seeing Earthshaker with a position 1 going all the way in the backside with the Timber trying to stop. I think the Earthshaker was a great pick versus Witch Doctor for sure. You're gonna have somebody with a catch. You're trying to grab somebody. Disruptor brings you back, grabs you. The Earthshaker locks you down, and also the Timber so can do that as well. Tusk and Gyrocopter. Well, Tusk and Witch Doctor need to provide the space. You need an off lane that can also rotate. If you're not able to win up the lane, you probably want to rotate here. It is going to be 3-0. Not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is going to be a 3-0 game. Is this going to be a 2-1? I'm not sure. Is this going to go to game 5? Can't tell. Gotta wait for the draft and look at the winning condition for each of them. Remember that Infinity does rely a lot on Parker. They need to make the space on Parker. But now you also need a mid laner. You need a backup plan. You need a backup plan to be able to make the space here. Hokori is thinking about their draft now. Disruptor, a Shaker. What else can they pick? What else can they pick? Let's see. They banned the Invoker because as PP is one of the best heroes of PPS as well. In Gyrocopter, you don't want somebody to buff out the Gyrocopter because Gyrocopter right now doesn't have any buff other than the team tag that comes from Tusk. So Gyrocopter could be a great option, but it looks like they want to reduce the space. Hokori is going for tower pushers, Leshrac in the mid laner, making sure they reduce the space and neutralize. I think that's the idea to fight versus Infinity. Reduce the space. They want to make sure that this Gyrocopter gets to farm. Let's go for that one. Now, we're talking about the break damage that Infinity didn't lack, and they go for the Lina. They didn't. They leave the Lina open up, does have the right click, can potentially also burst the Leshrac at some point, but Leshrac is going to be needing help from the mid laner as well. Once the Lina gets to level 6 and picks up the Silver Edge, it's going to be hard for Hokori.
5 seconds remain.
That's probably what they need to do.
10 seconds remain.
8 seconds to think about a decision. Now, the Legion Commander, see, there's not going to be a spirit. Yeah. Unless it's a Leshrac position 1, as we have seen in North America before. It could be a Leshrac position 1. And then with a Timber, I mean, they're finding somebody who can lock down. I'm wondering if this is actually a Leshrac position 1 and they're going to go with a Storm Spirit in the mid lane. Gotta try to kite the Lina. They don't have that many catch here. In LSA, Witch Doctor is stun, 2.5 second Gyrocopter. Tusker, okay, yes, they do have a plenty of stun. Now, what Infinity is lacking of it now is a mid laner, an off laner. What off laner are they going to grab? Infinity has banned... also, the Tusk can be playing as an off laner. I think I have seen Mariano play different type of off laners, so that could also be an option. That could also be an option. Infinity bans the Chaos 9.
10 seconds.
With a hard stun.
5
That Chaos Knight does bring you a lot of hair stun. That's bring yeah, that brings a lot of stuns here. So just curious about why did Infinity decide to ban this hard stunner? King Karhua, okay, Karhua did play the illusions there. I wonder if because you do have the stun, but if you get trapped in a disruptor, there stun after stun. What does Infinity have on mind behind this type of ban? Hokori bans a off laner that is a Venomancer. Last pick comes at the hand of Infinity. So Infinity is going to have plenty of time. They ban the Troll Warlord. PA pick? I think the PA can get rid of the Witch Doctor, but be careful with the Lina has the burst damage there. That's something you got to be careful here. PA pick, you don't have nobody to buff up the PA, but the PA could also do. You have the catch. Monkey King, perhaps, at some point. Being able to get probably Monkey King, but there's a Lina LSA. Maybe a Monkey King, somebody to catch, roam around, get vision. You do have. It's a Sven. They're gonna go with the Sven. The Sven work. So why not? Go again one more time. Infinity does go with the Dead Prophet in the mid lane. Alright, you're gonna push my tower? Well, so am I. The same thing. They comes the stun. Make sure the Vitaly. I'm wondering if they're gonna swap the lanes. That's what I'm wondering right now. Alright, let's go. Don't forget to bet your guinea pigs. These are the currency of the channel, and you are able to change this the currency point of the channel for some emotes. If you want to use your mafia call as well, that's one of the emotes of the channel. For those who are tuning in, my name is Chompix, and I am a English commentator.
10 seconds remain.
Primarily focused on America, in South America, in North America. I have been covering, over the past year, I have been covering the tier 3 scene of South America. Привет, привет. For my Ruski audience, меня зовут Chompix. Это Claro Gaming Apulik. Давай, давай, Game 3! Game 3 is about to start. Let's go. Who is your guinea pigs on? Okay, your guinea pigs on Hokori or Infinity? Where are your guinea pigs? Красиво? Спасибо, no te priman. Спасибо, спасибо. The betting closes right after. The betting opens right after the game launches, so you gotta prepare. Alright, let's start this with the items. They're about to close up. Look at that, the guys are smoking already. Let's go, the fight. Game 3. Alright, bets has been closed. Good luck, have fun, and I wish you the best in your predictions. Earn those guinea pigs. Who are you gonna put them on? Guts comes back here. He's gonna spot them. He's like, hey, I already saw them.
Well done, my beauties.
All right, Vitaly's also right here. Let's see what type of vision do they have. They only have one side of the river. They're putting up though. They're like, hey, probably they're over there, but they actually 4 of them are in the mid lane. First blood may come here at the hands of Infinity. Maybe, not sure yet. This is a really hard draft for sure. I do agree with NATO Bamban. Please, no spoilers, okay? I know you get it from your betting site, but let's go.
Who will emerge
I think the composition for both of the teams are great. I think both of them have the tower pushers, enough to be able to make space. So 50-50 again, like the previous games. I think they were 50-50. Will this be... Oh, 3-0. Oh, there's a pause. 1 second.
Meant to be.
Two-legged abomination.
You mad? 'Cause I am. Ha!
There's a technical pause here. Say 1 second. Hold on. Let me look. What's happening? Let me see. Let me check my paintball. Hold on. Ah. No, that is a tactical pause, guy. I know the chat is already gonna be going crazy. Be like, oh yeah, they're waiting for their mafia call.
Resumes.
I know you guys. I know how you think.
The same threat.
All right, let's move on. They're ready to put a ward here as well. As a team, they do have tower pusher. Great composition for both of the teams in Hokori and Infinity. Let's see how they do on paper. I mean, that's how it looks on paper, right? Let's see actually in practice how this is going to be turning out. Carhua and Gardic in the bottom versus Pamplona and Mariano. And up top, we have Vitali and El Micho versus Parker and Jesse. Oh, there is a stun here. They're going to go the 2.5 seconds, the Maledict, but they just managed to run away. I think what El Micho is going to try to do here, I think El Micho is going to try to solo Shesi. Shesi is probably going to be... I think that's what when I see El Micho playing the Shaker, that's his usually style. Look, he's going to kite him, making sure that Shesi... Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do. He's probably going to be level 1 for a long time. It's particularly with the boots. He's most likely going to try to make some pulls or something. Hopefully, see, that's what he's teasing him. He's teasing him. Come here, come here. Sort of like calling for him. Wonder if that's gonna work out well because they're coming at 2.5 seconds turn. He's managed to be short the timber, so he's gonna get a lot of damage. Oh, there's split. Come here in the defense. The prize pool of the tournaments are 19,000 soles, which is about $4.5K. Exclamation mark bracket. That's how you're going to be able to find out all of the information of the tournament. Players, remember, Carhua is just standing on Hokori. They're waiting for Yuma, who will be joining in Hokori pretty soon. Probably right now, as we're speaking, he's in the plane. I'm not sure. Don't know the information, but he should be arriving to the gaming house of Hokori soon. Because it is definitely impossible to be playing with 260 pick from Europe. Pamplona harassing. Now they're pushing all the way in the backside. I think the reason behind this gyrocopter, this Death Prophet pick is because of the silence. They want to make sure you silence. If the air shaker comes here, you have to provide a 6-second silence, making sure that they don't run away or being able to use anything. And as well as this Spirit Siphon. And at some point, with the shard, that's provide you the fear. And as well as the pushing tower. I think that's the condition on Infinity. That's the reason why they picked it. And as well as a Witch Doctor, the Malik to be able to control Vitali. Majority of the games I have seen Hokori, if Vitali is able to push out the lane, then Hokori feels more comfortable.
Half-legged abomination.
Hey!
The radiant glyph is now active.
Gardic and Carhua together. Let's see, Pamplona, Mariano.
I think not.
Uy, no, cameraman. Give me the first blood up top. They were heading up together here. And Pipi is the one that draw the first blood. I'm going to have to fire the cameraman. Mariano right here because this lane is... We're going to look at the performance of Carhua. Carhua who's struggling with the last hit right now. They're going inside here. They trap Carhua. Right click here. The team tag together. They're going for Carhua. Another Spirit Siphon. Push him all the way in the backside. But it's Pamplona who doesn't have any spells right now. Just 2 clicks away. There's a Stormhammer as well. I don't think... No, he's not there. He's south. You had to go south. Nice attempt, but up top, we also see Parker not struggling right now. Parker is doing well so far with his last hit. It's 15 to 6. Now, nice save by Shessit. Shessit does provide him a lot of heal. El Misho Romy. See, I told you El Misho was going to be at minute 4, level 1. That's when he picks a shaker. That's how he goes. I've seen El Misho doing that for quite a while. Let's see if he's going to be able to recover that. I mean, you're giving a lot of farm to Vitali. Now Vitali level 5. He's able to kind of scale up. But the Gyrocopter, the Maledict is done. There we go. Ciao, ciao. Adios, my friend. You're in the back. By talking about people being in the back, it's right here Mariano, who has fallen at the hands of Gardic. Now Carhua managed to be there by himself. He needs to be careful. They need a salve. Who's going to come here to salve him? No, there's no salve, but he does proceed to make a stack. He needed a salve. I mean, you were there just playing with fire. Bad decision there by Carhua, but okay. Maybe he wanted to just use a free TP. Guts and PP, 6 versus 6 is the score. Now here, PP can rotate much. The moment that he rotates, his tower is going to be in danger. Up top, be careful. They're going to say one more time the Maledict. Rocket Barrage. Vital is going to be in the back. He does TP all the way, but let's see the Maledict. They still have about 2 ticks more in the Maledict. Vitali trying to run away. Can he actually survive? He does survive there. It was only a tick left. Level 4, Carhua. Mariano pushing this. Pushing as much as he can. 2 to 3. 6 minutes of the game. Uh-oh. Let's look at nice regen on PP. Adios. God's feeling himself now with a high five. Minute 6, 37. The lead so far is PP on the CS scores. Let's look at in terms of net worth. It's the less track with the extra kill. They're collecting more net worth. Garde Mariano, no, be careful. Nice rotation by God. They managed to collect that one. Killing a spree. Uh-oh, 4 to 3. They're getting very close here. Vitalis is struggling up top. He's forced to use a lot of salve, a lot of regeneration. Look at all of the rings that he has. He wanna be the Lord of the Rings right now. Maledict connect the stun. 1 bounce. And Maledict is gonna do his job. Adios. Oh no, he's still surviving. The reactor armor, 18 points. He's saving him. But it's a rotation here. Mariano rotates to the bottom lane. Pamplona is also there. Be careful. PP happens to be there. Gardic, they do collect Gardic. Adios, Gardic. Ciao. They're going up top now. It's El Misho that once happened to rotate. He's level 3. He was taking some farm in the mid lane. The Rocket Barrage to stop him. The Maledict as well. Now, I'm gonna be able. The third time it's a charm, and that's what they get. Look at El Misho trying to seize the space. Parker, where is he gonna go? He does have the TP, but there's not going to be able to use it because there's a lot of lockdown. And Guts is in a dominating. Uh-oh. Five to 5 is the score so far.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The issue is that people can't rotate much because the moment that he rotates, the tower is going to be in trouble. Mariano also has some power pushers here. Exorcism, they're going on Vitali. They managed to lock him down. There's a Spirit Siphon going on Vitali. Being locked down, tagged, but the God does rotate here now to the rescue. Pulse Nova goes all the way inside. Ay, ay, ay. Mega kill. Air spray as well to go on Mariano. Mariano does connect here and double kill on Guts. And now he's feeling himself. Guts, formerly known Mr. Jeans. Everybody proceeds to tip Mariano. Ay, ay, ay. It's spicing up the game. Let's see. 7 to 5 is the score. And the tower up top is going to be gone at the hands of Carhua. Carhua does collect experience. 6 so far. Where is the Gyrocopter? Parker coming to the bottom side. Let's try to kill Vitali. Let's go. Prepare your tip because Vitali is going to be in the back. Vitalis is gone here. Gardic is the one that tipped his own teammate. You can sense the confidence on Hokori right now. You can sense it based on the tips.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
just what that dog
is in danger. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
There's a rotation. They're coming inside for Parque. Parque needs to be careful because, okay, actually Mariano happens to be there, so he's going to be fine. Mid laner, they're going to try to rotate. Pip is still there. He's hugging his tower because can't leave that much. Guts is there. Snowball, they're going inside here. Waterless Punch, Campton is only level 4. Laguna Blade, just in case. Make sure Laguna Blade, no, he managed to survive there. No, he didn't survive. Wants to hit, glimpse him all the way in the backside. El Misho is also there. El Misho didn't have a time for a Fisher. Alright, he managed to get some mana, but here, who happens to be gone? It is Gardi. Very close.
Thanks from above.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Chessie right here in Parker together. That's a combo, the lethal combo versus Vitali. Also is Mariano, who can silence him in making. Okay, he doesn't have the silence yet. He went for the Spirit Siphon to leak the HP.
There is little
You can also redeem Hokori emotes. Thanks to the Hokori owner, you can have the emotes here in the channel of Hokori. You can change them for your points.
Radiant's bottom tower.
You can trade your guinea pigs for Hokori emotes. And you can spam it.
Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
Thanks from above.
Look to their top tower.
The snowball, they're going on Carqua. They need to stop Carqua. They don't want Carqua to farm. It's still on lockdown. Chow Chow. 7-9. Infinity is getting really close to this road to 10. Now the bottom tower is gone here. Look at his Pippi hugging the tower. He still managed to hold this tower, which is good for him. They don't want to give the space. They don't want to lose the map control. Although he's farming, he does have the boot of travel. He's gonna need it to get back here as soon as possible. But who gets trapped here is Pamplona. El Mission going inside here. Guts is also here. Oh, they're gonna stop him. They're going all the way in the back. Let's see if they're able to catch him. He's trying to block. Nice escape here. Let's see if Pamplona is gonna have a perfect. He does have the peak pull though to be able to run away, but he doesn't want to use it yet. He does have the water punch. He's trying to hide. He uses the shadow. Peak pull right now to be able to hide. El Misho did spot him. They're persecuting him. He did run away. He's running out. He's hiding here on this part of the map who is very blind. This is like you stand there, it's not going to be there. And what El Misho knows there is there. Okay, there because El Misho also does use this spot. This is a spot where you cannot see. It's a blind spot here in the map.
Yes. I have bunted for you. That one hurt.
You actually have to walk there to be able to spot someone. He doesn't reveal. Talking about revealing, we have revealed here Carqua taking down this triple stack here. Now, oh no, there's another stack. It actually was 4 stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. 99 score. 1 kill away for this road to 10.
Radiant's middle tower
What do you
is
think?
under attack.
1 kill away. Tell me.
Radiant
Hokori or Infinity? Road to 10. Hokori Copium or Infinity Copium?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The mid tower is gone though. However, gotta be careful here. Leshrak did take down the mid tower. Marian is also here trying to take over the map control. But look at the war here. This defensive war inside the outpost. They're not gonna be able to locate that one. They're putting more defensive war. They're trying to look at where are they in their jungle. They're gonna initiate the 3 of them being smoked. They're jumping at Timber Chain as well. Pamplona is Snowball to save himself. He's going on to Gardi. Gardi is like bring him all the way to El Mission so he can put the lockdown. Pamplona there, Warlord Punch, but that's not going to be enough. He's just buying some time. He bought sometimes there, and the Gyrocopter is gonna proceed to return to the top lane here. Now it's also the Sven who happens to be farming. He does collect the Echo Saber as well as the Might of Madness. Parker, minute 14, he does have his Aghanim Scepter. It's now time for him to start accelerating on his Van Power Threat and Aghanim Scepter. Nice timing for him. However, let's see if this is going to be good during the team fight. He's probably gonna try to go for some BKB. No, he actually gonna go for a Satanic right away. Although I think a BKB would have been better. But he wants to get the
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Satanic. Mariano is gonna get caught here. He does put this exorcism. Let's see who's gonna make more damage. Nice! Chess it there with the wall throw there. Ay, ay, ay. Echo Slam. Will that be enough? They got rid of him, but you trade the mid lane and Chess it. It's gonna be leaving. So I'm out. Adios. You did trade enough lane for position 2. I think this is a great trade because he was scaling up in the farm already. Lina has 1k different on the net worth. Let's see what Uncle Gavin says so far. Uncle Gavin says this is a 74% chance on Hokori. I think they're taking the fact that Sven of Karkwa is still scaling up.
That's exact.
Vitali and Parker. Oh, Shesit is also there. They're gonna go Vitali. They wanna grab Vitali. The Maledict does connect 2 inches of casket. There we go. Everything. The Maledict does connect him. Mariano also reaching the speed. Vitali is not gonna do Laguna Blade to finish him off. Just in case he managed to run away. LSA did connect his Shesit. He's gonna have the paralyzing cut very soon. The Snowball also there with Parker. Parker modo run now to annihilate him. Ciao, ciao. Let's go collect one more. He says el Misho. Have paralyzing cuts in Karko is gonna be there. No, he's actually managed to spread out. Else we're gonna be connecting this mid laner. Collect this tower. 11 to 12 is the score. Wait, who went with the road to 10? Can somebody tell me who was the road to 10? I mean, Infinity collected guts. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Carhua. Oh, they're gonna get rid of Carhua there. DKB is for Pamplona. Pamplona is gonna be in trouble. So is Carhua. Now Vitali the next one. LSA does connect. PP right clicking here. Keep going. There go. The silent comes in. Take place. Guts is gonna be a little bit in nice positioning by Chesty. Chesty is gonna put the paralyzing clash. He's gonna be bouncing on the creeps as well. And look at the Spirit Siphon here connecting on Guts. Guts is in the back. El Misho is gonna be the next one. Chesty, that's half a 5 second. Great positioning by him. Mariano most likely. Chesty needs to connect this one. No, they're not gonna dive more. This is a tower. They don't wanna overextend. 3 for 1. This is a great trade for them. They're gonna take this trade. Meanwhile, Parker is still farming. This is great. He's gonna collect the BKB. I think that's the next item that he's gonna collect. He's building something. Let's see what's coming here. On his... No, it's going to be a SNY. He does want to have a little bit more of a status resistance.
Scanning for enemies.
Chasey hiding there. Pamplona did collect nice warding. They did spot these 2 wards. They're gonna leave this. They're gonna leave the sentry there. But he's gonna take it. No, be careful. Gardic is there. Let's collect them. They also see that they have the vision. He's gonna solo kill him perhaps. No, he's gonna try to protect position and make some time, scare them away. The Russian has been taken at the hands of Parker. Infinity has an extra safety card there. They notice the stacks as well. They're like, hey, we have stacks. The Lina is gonna be building out the break damage that they need to get rid of the Timber so at some point later in the game. Gardic, Snowball, the call to slow them up. PP comes here as well. The Dragon Slave. Arios, Gardic is in the back here. Mariano now 2 points on the silence. It's a 4-second silence and an AoE distance. I think the Spirit Siphon was also to try to control Vitali, and that's what they tried to do. Now Vitali most likely going for a starter resistant item here. Doesn't have an heal because the heal doesn't work on the Dead Prophet. The heal is still leaks it out. Parker is the one taking advantage. Thank you so much for your stacks. Now it's my turn to collect your stacks. They cannot push this. They gotta be careful if they want to do that. Remember, they don't have a ward. They're most likely trying to lack of a ward here. They do have here one right there to make sure that somebody's coming. They're ready for one of the glyphs. Well, the bottom, the Radiant Tower has fallen, eh? Sven, Echo Saber. He opened up his Echo Saber to be able to change it for a BKB, and most likely the Echo is gonna come next. Maybe an Echo or an Orchid. I'm not sure. Guts does have the Eel Scepter as well as Hood of Defiance. BKB is gonna come next. He's been getting stunned so much, so BKB is needed. They managed to spot each other. Hello, Parker is there. He does have the extra life, so that's what he's tanking in front. The 2.5 second stun is gonna come here. In the Maledict, most likely gonna try to connect later on. No, it's going on Gardic. They're gonna have to retreat. Carlos punched by Pamplona. Snowball to try to dodge that, but PP comes in the backside. Get rid of Guts. Guts is the Eel. LSAs in 2 seconds. Dragon Slave. Gotta keep right clicking Guts. Guts gonna disappear. Disappears at the hand of PP. LSA to try to open up. Parker is still there. They're gonna try to collect El Misho. El Misho is gonna run away. They have no way to stack if the Sven is not gonna join the fight. The Sven is still there in the backside. He did pop out. He's got strength already. Do they actually want to fight? Yes or no? The short recap without any magical damage that comes from Lestrak. I think they're not gonna fight. And Parker does go back here to farm the lane.
Money to burn.
$14 to $17. Oh, look at this double damage on PP. Okay, actually PP is the one collecting. I thought they were gonna give it to the Gyrocopter. Parker's like, no, I'm fine farming. I'm okay here. My Satanic is gonna come very soon. Shall we wait for my Satanic or shall we fight? I think we can fight. We do have Exorcism. We do also have the disarm that comes from Mariano. Mariano playing really well there tactically. Also gathering up. Let's see if they're gonna have a nice ward. They do have a ward right here as well. Oh, be careful. They're also right in the bottom river. The Courier may reveal something. No, it does not reveal anything. They're roaming around. The Rocha, the Aegis of Immortal is still holding for 1 minute. That's probably where this Parker is gonna come here. He came here right now to the bottom tower, trying to push this one. Get the tower. He secure the tower. He does have this extra 40 seconds on the Aegis of Immortal. Time to collect the outposts, perhaps. Yes, collect these outputs. Yep.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Where are the 3-0 batters? Are you struggling right now? 3-0 Copium, 63% chance. That's what Uncle Gaben says. 63% chance on Infinity. Only 37 on Hokori. 3-0 batters. Tactical pause. My gods. Vodka break, vodka break, vodka break. Yeah, it's definitely a tactical pause, most likely. Let's look at the item choices.
Masterful mark.
What are they plotting? Are they waiting for something? Actually, Gardic say, okay, he transfer un toque, says Mariano. Mariano says, now, hold on. We're going to be using our time. And that is sort of like a sad face. Oh, actually say 1 second, say Pamplona. And as well as Mariano say, un toque, hold on, one moment. Mariano say, go. I wonder if Hokori is going to say go. All right, go. Let's go. And the game is going to resume. Let's go.
A battle seeks resolution.
3 of them are being smoked. In the bottom side, you do have Parker. Okay, let's see what tactics have they evolved. They're going to probably try to hide here. Only one of them shops in the map is Carco, who happens to be their PP, who does have the Shadow Blade. Be careful because El Misho is up top as well. El Misho does have an Echo Slam, so if he's able to jump there, the Echo Slam of 3 of them. Actually 4, they're putting there. Parker is right here by himself. He's just happily walking. If he managed to go to this side, they're going to spot him. And they may be able to lock him down. Let's see if El Misho did hear the rockets. I think he heard the rockets. I think he's here. Oh, something is happening here. Something is going on. El Misho does spot him. He does have the blink dagger to be able to escape as well. Bottom lane, you have Vitali, who has connected, who has built up with the Lotus Orb. Circling right here, managed to take nice. Shesi displaying very well here.
Illusion.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Infinity now, I think they want to wait for the next. They want to keep putting the pressure, but look, they're on the other side of the map. They're both of them. Do they have any vision around them? Let's look it up. No, they only have one vision here that they are able to see when they're gonna come or rotate. They do see 2 of them in the map based on the courier. They're trying to push the wave, most likely bring them back. Bring them back, and that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna bring them back. They started looking at them TPing, and they're like, hey, we do have a short time frame of TP of 5 seconds. Can PP right click the tower? He's gonna start right clicking now. They're forced to use a glyph here. But in the bottom lane is still Carhua. Carhua is back himself. I'm wondering if they're gonna smoke and actually try to get Carhua on his way back. Carhua is just happened to walk through the bottom lane. Hokori does have defensive vision. They do have this jungle vision here to trying to save, but Carhua is out of position. Gotta be careful. Okay, they happen to be in the other side of the map. He's still waiting up top. I wonder if they're waiting for them to come to the okay, actually waiting for Vitali. Warlock punch, they connect everything on Vitali. Vitali's gonna be going, he's trying to survive, but the Maledict is gonna take effect. And Vitali, PPP, Vitali, ciao ciao, adios my friend. Baka. They actually were waiting for him, patiently waiting. They're like, surprise. Mariano and Pamplona, well, there are 3 of them together. Now Parker is farming. Look at Parker, 17k. Only 1k difference between Carhua and Parker. Let's see which one is going to be better at the end of the day. 14 to 18. Still look very close. Monkey King is going to be the item. Force Ben. He does not have an escape other than the Blink Dagger. Alright, Parker is still farming. He does have the Satanic. The next item is gonna be his BKB. They're gonna wait on that. They're most likely gonna try to wait for Vitaly one more time. Vitaly is scared of going out. He knows they're gonna be able to grab him. The moment that he starts going out for the put, maybe they're gonna try to do the same gameplay. Maybe they're gonna try to hide. And then that's something that he's marking on the map. He's like, I think they're around here. And in fact, they're around him. Pamplona jumping here, snowball. He happens to be with the Eagle trying to save himself. God's already used the snowball as well as the Lotus, but here it is. The paralyzing cactus reflected by the Lotus Orb. They don't have vision. They're only taking the triangle. They're in here in the triangle because the Roshan. They want to protect the Roshan. Now they're gonna gather up together. It's like, hey, I think we need to smoke because we need to take the Roshan. The Roshan may be up very soon, and it is Infinity who's gonna respond the Roshan. Mariano hides in the blind spot. The Roshan is about to respond. He's like, hey guys, we have the Roshan here. Anim Scepter, Exorcism being pops. He jumps inside here. Vitaly, there is a silence, only a single man. There's double of them being under the Spirit Siphon. Gods is gonna be in trouble. BKB is still there, even at the Eel. It's not gonna help him. Nice Echo Slam by PP in the backside, just right-clicking everybody, got rid of everything. Two of them now. Chesty with a double kill, but El Misho is gonna be the next one that goes down here. Pamplona going there, double kill on people. Now it's Vitaly's turn. Come here, Vitaly. Don't make it hard for you. Please cooperate. Cooperate with us. Give it on. Give it in. Not trying to cooperate. Guardian of Punches, locking down LSA. Adios. Team wipe on favor of Hokori. I mean, on favor of Infinity. Hold Hokori down. Now it's time to take the Roshan. Now is the time to take the Roshan. Roshan timer, yes, of course, you needed to take that one, and that's what they are gonna proceed to do.
This fire will never go out.
Pamplona trying to block out 16 to 23, 8k difference. And now in the bottom part, let's see Skardik fighting inside the Exorcism. But they needed to, right? They needed to take this one. Unfortunately, Sven was caught.
Middle tower
Bang.
is under attack.
Couldn't do anything. Now Pipi right-clicking here. He does have his break damage already. Now, adios, 16 to 23. Uncle Gavin says this is jumping. This is 70%ing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3-0 believers.
Nothing to burn.
Hokori may not give you that 3-0. It's a best of 5 grand finals. Claro Gaming Apple League Season 2. Bottom lane, El Misho is waiting here with a blind dagger. I think they're gonna try to collect the Vitaly at some point. Pamplona taking a space, taking the map control here. Now you do have these visions here only in the triangle to see where the Sven. They notice that the Sven haven't been in his triangle for the past 4 minutes. So most likely, like, hey, I think he's gonna be in our triangle. And in fact, that's what they're probably gonna try to find. They're gonna try to locate. There is a sentry. They're gonna put more sentries. No, he doesn't have any vision here. What's going on? Where is the Sven? Well, this is El Misha, the one's in the bottom right now. The Sven is going to the top lane. Bottom lane, most likely trying to take control of the outpost one more time. And they're gonna try to hide El Misho. Chesty does have a feeling here. Pip is also rotating. Pamplona, who came a little bit too late. And there we go. Mariano cutting the wave. They're pushing. They do have the Aegis of Immortal, but this Aegis of Immortal now comes at the hand of Lina. Most likely because she does have the Silver Edge. And in the other hand, Gyrocopter does have the Satanic that gives you a little bit of an extra life during the team fight if he's able to pop the Satanic. Uy, no, El Misho, you got trapped. You're gone. And there is a pause here. Pamplona has disconnected. Uy. There is a pause. Something can happen. Se le frició la pantalla, says Mariano. His PC frozen. The screen has frozen. Uh-oh. Technical problems on Infinity. Technical problems of Infinity, guys. His screen has been frozen. Now it's gonna has been reconnected now. Let's see if we're gonna be able to reboot the Dora. Now he reboot the Dora. Okay, they connect everything. Everything is looking Looking good right now. Say go. Waiting for the confirmation on Hokori. Mariano keeps saying go. Pipi say go. He's laughing, right? He's feeling it. Shall we continue? Garrick say, let's go. Let's go. Let's continue this.
The quest for ultimate glory continues.
Parker is strong right now. See, Parker 21. We know which doctor. Chesit say, hold on, give me a second. Pamplona his screen. He's not connecting well, guys. Uh-oh. This is not looking good for the team of Infinity. And I think Hokori 3-0 betters. Maybe having a little bit of hope right now. Spam your copium.
I have punching for you.
They're sieging the top tower. And they resume the game. Let's see. This is ready right now. Uh-oh. Right clicking. They're taking advantage of this mini pause here. Yeah, it's confirmed. Let's go. Let's attack this. Go for the tower. Let's get this on. And Pipi already has with the Eye of Sky to reduce any regeneration. They pop the exorcism. They use everything that they have. They also have the 2 minutes still on the Aegis of Immortal. The safety car. 2 heroes still. Let's look at the buybacks. Let's see the status of the buybacks. Uh-oh, be careful. Up top, we do have a fight here. Carhua may be able to go down. LSAD connecting the last second of his BKB. And Pipi takes the bigger kill. No, unlucky for him. He was not able to TP on time. He does have the BKB. I don't think he's going to be able to do that. Well, he's probably going to wait for it. It's like, okay, just save it, save it. In the last second of his TP. The BKB just worked off precisely that frame. Allowed Pipi to get the kill. One more minute and the... Yep, one more minute. Hokori is struggling. They want to take the 3-0. Parker right-clicking here now the tower. Parker is strong. He does have the haste. Does have the Satanic as well. BKB is not on yet. 8 seconds on the BKB. The Earth Split does connect here in the ground. Now, Gardi brings him all the way in the backside. He's trying to annihilate him. He needs to pop the Satanic. Did pop the Satanic. However, he got trapped there. Echo Slam and Task is gone here. Mariano, be careful. Mariano is by himself. There's 3 heroes down here. Now, Pip is going to come here to the rescue. He's going to try to annihilate Gardi. Gardi does pop up his Glimmer Cape. He managed to save. But who's not going to be safe here? I think it's going to be Vitali. Vitali running away. He's barely surviving with 300 HP. The Spirit Siphon didn't connect here, but without provider a lot of right click is Lina, who's still with 18 seconds. Most likely she wants to die. She wants to die for it. It's only 10 seconds here. Guts is gonna be in the back here. 3 heroes down. They lose the first life, but it's only her first life right there. Mariano, great position by Chesit. Now Pipi is gonna be carrying the team of Infinity. Carqua jumps here. BK is being poked. He's able to dodge that one. Now right clicking here. Let's see Mariano. Does he has have the fear apply on the Spirit Siphon. He's spiriting back. He cannot stack. But Chesit is gonna go down. Guts with the buyback here. Trying to protect the tower. There's no gyrocopter. They're going all the way inside. Mariano is inside. They're going to get rid of Mariano as well. Mariano is in the back. Team wipe on favor of Hokori. And the whole team of Infinity didn't collect any of these. Any of the racks. They do have buyback though. There is a buyback here. Camille Mariano. Roshan in 2 minutes. That's probably why they were like, oh, there's Roshan about to be in. They tried to force some buyback. They only forced 1 buyback on the left track. They're able to defend here.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Very risky move. I think once the gyrocopter was locked down, I think you wanted to minimize your casualty, but you also had that extra life on Lina about to expire. So good intentions.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Where's my pension?
Come and fight me.
El Misho has been hiding on the side lane. See? You know, when
Dire's bottom tower is
he playing the shaker, he's hiding on the side lanes.
Dire's
He has been doing that a lot to try to push the towers. He does have the shard as well. Careful, Pippi's there. Pippi can catch you. You gotta be careful. Pippi does have this silver edge. He can possibly go through you.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Warlock find the initiate, and there you go. Gardic is down. Great. And Infinity maybe pushing this to game 4 at least. Parker is also there. Parker does have 6 slots pretty much. Without the power threat, most likely the blink at some point. Now El Misho is doing his job, carrying the wave. He's gonna go for a refresher orb. Trying to put extra lock to Pamplona. Shit, they're gonna catch him. No, he was on the right side. He went left, he was right, but Pamplona is still there. He's gonna catch him. Oh, adios. No. Let's see, he's gonna be able. He's walking through his fissure. Pamplona is following him. There we go. They put the ward here. They did spot him. The ball, the snowball. Can they actually get through there? No, it's going there. The fissure. Okay, they're gonna see him. Left side is on the right side. Shesit is in the right side. El Misho is tipping. Oh, a little bit too late. Nice escape by El Misho. El Misho got escaping. However, the Russian hat respawn. It comes with a free refreshing shard. With this may go at the hand of Parker to be able to use a double BKB and as well as Satanic. Or maybe it will be PP with a double BKB and double Satanic. It's like 2 carries right now for PP. A lot of physical damage coming from the side of Hokori. And Pamplona now giving this team tag. They need to catch El Misho. It's very squishy. He has been pushing the wave. Now they're gonna gather together. Time to write down the numbers of the timers. Yeah, it is time to write the timers down. Right here, Parker, Mariano, Pamplona, and Shesit are going to be moving out to the triangle. Do they actually want to dive in here? Gotta be careful if they actually want to do that. In terms of buybacks, there is some buybacks here. Buybacks on 3 of them. Sven, Timber, and as well as the Air Spirit. Front laning, he has the extra life. Probably use everything on me. Aghanim, some Vitali. They're trying to force at least 1 tower. They did take the tower here. The sentry as well. They're trying to collect this one. Look at Lina trying to kite some spells there with the extra life. Want to make sure trying to use the spells. There's a stun. There's a lower Lotus apply a little bit too late, but God's putting a break there with the airspeed. How are you gonna engage? Pamplona is there. Does he have the kick? He doesn't have the kick, but he does put a ward here. Do they spot the ward? They did. Oh, we know that he managed just knock down Warlord Punch. They go inside. They trap Gods. They're gonna dive inside. Parker is just providing the right click damage to the right. He say, I'm gonna be focusing on the objective. So is Pippi. Pippi goes here in the objective. They collect here in the backside. He's affected by the fear. Vitali couldn't do anything. Now they're gonna force the Megas. 2.5 seconds stun with extra life. Carpo just diving with a relic kill. There we go. El Misho with a double echo. In the backside, Mariano applying the fear, most likely on Guts. Backside, Lina with an extra life. Right click in there. Vitali. Pippi exactly like the second carry, but Carpo managed to disappear here. Mariano is still alive. Vitali is lasting. Chessy cannot launch any of the death ward yet. He already used it. But PP is the one collecting this, and this is a mega creeps. Can actually Hokori defend this? Bring him back. Karqua stun, most likely. Double chakram. Chow chow. PP. Now shit, it's gonna be the next one. Vitali, he not need to pop the Lotus Orb. Be careful because there's a paralyze. You need it. He didn't pop. Yeah, he did. No, he didn't pop it on time. Ay, Vitali, how come you're not going to do that? Nice escape by Chessie. Now Carco is being affected by the fear that comes from Mariano. But in stun, they're all going Mariano. But be careful because your base is also going to come in with the Megas. They're going to start to force some type of buyback. They're going all the way. They lost everything. Not a team wipe, but they're still going to be forced to do that. 26 to 30, 10k difference. Let's show the fight recap here. It's a great recovery by the team of Hokori. Now let's look at the buybacks here. Do they have a buyback or not? Yes, they do have plenty of buyback. They most likely going to try to wait. They do use one of the towers. They're going to be Sparker, who's going to be respawning in 5 seconds. I think it's Vitali where to pop off this Lotus Orb. They will probably... He tried to take it, but I think you were gonna be able. You have a Lotus Orb for what? 6 seconds. 6 seconds is enough to kill a Witch Doctor. Anyway, some decisions that you take. Now Witch Doctor is still alive. And now he does he have a buyback? He still has a buyback. Cooldowns here. A lot of missile. A lot of cooldowns going to Parker. Does have a Satan. He went for a butterfly. Gardic trying to push the tower. They're gonna collect it at very least one. No, they should not go down. He's trying to leave away Chessie. Does put him, but Tusky says, where are you going? Does he have a kick? He doesn't have a kick. They're going all the way in the backside. In the annihilating his Carqua just bursting him down. Gotta be careful with Carqua is recovering right now his position. He has had the gut strength. Can they get rid of Disruptor? LSA, disconnect, PP, just use a blind language slave. You're gonna be sparking. There you go. Ciao, ciao. Adios. There is no rush, and yet it's 3 minutes. Now, God's managed to hide there. They do spot. There's a gem somewhere in the ground. I think this, yeah, it is the team person that has the gem. If they catch him, that may be it. He doesn't have a buyback. He already buyback before. He needs to run away. He did manage to lock down at 2.5 seconds. Now he's going to come here. And Parker, model Run needs to be able to kill this one. Calm down. He needs to run away. Guts comes here as well. He does not connect any of the split there. Vitali running away from his line. He does put the shotgun, put in a hold there. The Megas are being also pushed. The lane. I think Infinity needs to be patient there. They are trading with the Mega Kids. With the Mega Creeps, so they need to be patient and wait for the next rush. And 3 more minutes, try to choke Hokori. I think this may be the call. I think this may be the call. 3 more minutes. Be patient. Patience brings us sweet rewards. I think the team of Infinity must be patient right now. Let's look at the item and see how they are defending. You have Mariano with a spell person. Vitali with a tickle score for the extra magic resistance and evasion. Carqua with a penta edge sword. Ning Optic on Gardic. Aren't there many items? I mean, it does give you your extra cast range. I think that's the best one. Up top, waiting for the rush and 2 more minutes. Are they actually going to wait 5 minutes on this or not? Going to wait 27 to 31. And let's see what Uncle Gavin says. Uncle Gavin says, Chompix. This is an 89% win rate on Infinity. Carqua went on a refresher shard. He's waiting for his Demon Age. He doesn't have buyback. I think he's going to go all in. That's what he's waiting for. I'm gonna have to go all in. I don't think I can afford to just hold a buyback. Even if I have 2 life, I may not be able to annihilate them. So let's just go for all in, waiting for the Demon Edge. Buyback, yeah. Probably that's going to be the call. In terms of net worth, is Parker, who has to be 31k.
Dig that.
Kill participation. In this case, we have Parker 2 4 10. Lina of Pip is actually the one dealing a lot of kills. Yeah, they gotta keep pushing the wave. Look, the wave has been pushed. That has to be the call. Keep pushing the wave. Wave push there. Maybe some ward here. Okay, look at this Sven ward here. It's the courier. The courier to be able to get something. He needs that item. He's gonna be going all in. Give me some gold, please, El Misho. And Gardi to happen to get this shard to be able to give extra attack of speed. Vitalik clean. How much can you wait? How much can you hold? Next team fight, maybe the decider of the game. Okay, he's very close for the silver Monkey King bar. They're gathering up. There's Roshan. Let's see if it's gonna be a 1 minute Roshan or instant Roshan. 3 minutes. What do you think? What do you think it's going to be? And Parque does know the time precisely. And they're walking inside, and it's going to be a 2 minutes Roshan. 1 minute and 50 seconds to think. 1 4 second of agony. They need to hold. And this is what Infinity must be patient. Cannot be making the mistake that we saw Balrogs do with Robo C and Berna's team. Balrogs, they had the same scenario, and if I'm not mistaken, was versus Hokori. Same scenario. But it was a gyrocopter and Ayo. They TP here, the Tron was exposed, they tried to get all in for the Tron. Even though they had Megas, they lost the gyrocopter on a buyback, and that was a game for Hokori. If I'm not mistaken, that was a Hokori versus Balrogs during the upper brackets. Yeah, it was during the upper brackets. Mariano is patiently waiting. It's like, we wait, guys. It's 3 minutes. How much more can they hold? Now it's time for them to put a ward here. I wonder if they're gonna try to push the wave and then counter initiate. What do you think is gonna be the gameplay here on Hokori? Hokori, well, they're playing against the wall. How long can they push it? They're waiting for the item. I think he should have his item yet. By now, I think he's saving for the buyback now. Yeah, maybe I should just save for my buyback. There's a double damage. No. I think Uncle Game is like, guys, come on, end the game. Patience, my friend. And probably Mariano is like, what time are you gonna come? What time? Soon, Mariano. Don't walk out. It's about to respawn right now. Patient brings us with rewards. And there you go. Let's see what they are going to reward you. They're going to reward you with all the amenities that you want. You have an extra life. You have cheese. You have refresher. And as well as the Aghanim Scepter. And this may go on Lina. I think Lina may take the extra life. Let's see who takes the extra life here. Maybe Lina. The Aghanim Shard as well. For Laguna Blade. Pure damage. No, it's probably the kick, right, on Pamplona. We haven't seen it yet. Parker? 6 slotted? Yeah, 6 slotted Parker. Alright. He already has it. It's Mariano. Mariano decides to take the exorcism whenever an enemy is affected by the Dead Prophet spells or when it attacks. A ghost will fly out. Slow and hit the enemy. There we go. See, there's a ghost there. Doesn't do anything to a Timber, so but still, there's maybe the kill. Let's see. All in. Let's look at the buyback here. They have reset. All of the buybacks are reset except the Disruptor. Lina trying to use a spell to be able to get the extra attacker speed. Bring him back. They're trying to block Parker, but Parker is the one that has the extra life right now. Lina, who may be able to use the cheese, so that's why she's holding. Parker is the right click damage. Let's push the Megas. The Megas is coming. The lanes are all the way pushed here. Be careful. There's only the middle lane that has been pushed all the way further. They're gonna try to catch somebody. The siege units are here. Gonna get rid of these siege units. Ciao. They trap the units here. In the mid lane is Parker. You know what is Parker. Parker is there. Parker needs to activate his Model Room. Call down after call down. 3 call downs are taking place here. Let's go. Let's start to fight. Carqua does pop up his ultimate there. He does pop up the BKB as well. Going on Pipi. Pipi that is forced to use one of the BKB. The Tron is not exposed yet, but Pipi is going to collect on the objectives. He's going to click the objectives. Now Carqua loses the first slap. Pipi hitting the objective. Pamplona is gone. Yes, Pamplona is still alive with his snowball, but it's Pipi the one providing comes the Echo Slam, but I don't think that's going to be enough because Pippi is just providing the right click from the backside. Going on Carquois, right click on Carquois. It's going to disappear Carquois. Nice Fisher to be able to stop that one. Buyback after buyback. Hokori is holding the Echo Slam by the Misho coming inside. Going to get rid of Pippi. Pippi loses the life. And also is Parker the one that is going to be losing the life right here. He's double killing. That was the Echo Slam in the Fisher that managed to save Carquois because without that, that was not going to be Porky. PKB is popped. And let's go for the throne. Carquois say, no, not today, not yet right now. The break damage can take place as well. The whole Scott and Mariano is here. They're gonna go for the throne. They call it GG. And Rampage by Parker, which is in modo run run. And we have game 4. Infinity taking this kill. They hold it. But not enough. Eto Gigi. We move on to the next one. Let's go. Let's go. What a game. Game 4 now. Parker, you give his space to Parker. Parker was freely farming, so he carved, but it was also the work of PP with the break damage that allowed him to work and stop the combo that also came from the hand of the Witch Doctor. A great positioning by Shezit. I think the MVP of this match is Shezit. The great positioning, he was precise with his ultimate. The Malady connecting, winning the early lane, also the middle of the lane. Great positioning. Super good. I like it. Alright, go for game 4. And time to a vodka break. Let's go. I'm so hyped out of this match. Game 4. PPP 3-0. PPP.
Счастье неба, солнце, радость. Мы Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья, свободно, без усилия. Мы летаем,
Okay, welcome back to the second game. What a game, what a game we have seen this. Game 3. Now, are you going to give the space to Parker to farm again one more time? Hokori did ban the TA. I thought they were not going to ban the TA. And Infinity say, well, the task worked. Why change it? The task was working. Also, don't give El Misho task. Now, I think we may see a Ruby coming on El Misho. They're probably going to try to secure the kill. Most likely, I think they're going to open up with a Rubik, or perhaps they're going to leave it for the mid-phase pick. Infinity decides to bind the offlaners or the initiator, which is the Mars. They ban the TIE Hunter, solid reset during the team fight, and as well as the Mars. However, who does have the second pick is Hokori, and if I'm not mistaken, that's what Hokori offered. I did say it some point during the chat. Did I say that one? Yeah, I think I did. Let's see. Yeah, Infinity has the priority. Hokori is the one that picks the Radiant. First pick, yeah. Infinity decided to go with first pick. Okay, Infinity went for first pick, and Hokori went with the Radiant. Rubik pick as expected. Hokori takes the gyrocopter. Most likely they're gonna try to stop Parker for farming. I think that was the idea on game 1, on game 2. Take over the space, making sure they just reduce all the space possible that Parker will be able to farm. So, and Ruby coming at the hand of El Misho, one of his, I'm not sure if he's his favorite hero, but he's one of the heroes that he controls really well. I don't know what some of the best heroes for El Misho is, but Mirana is one of his favorites for sure, 100%. In this case, he has been used the Rubik along the BTS tournament as well. If it works, why not keep it? I think that's what they're working with Infinity. Task, position 4, solid initiator, and also trying to escape and trying to dodge some type of a spell with a snowball. Lina, LSA, connect, making sure that most likely give it to PP. I think that's what the Lina is going to be right now in the mid lane. And now it has the break damage, making sure that it applies the break. And also, if you see one of the supports around the map, you can easily kill them and be able to start and use outnumber even during the mid fight. On top of that, you have the burst damage with the Laguna Blade and enough to kill out the gyrocopter at some point during the team fight. They can also open up, make a space, and they will be able to do that. Hokori, again, they are banning position 1. Maybe that's going to be the strategy for them today. Ban all the position 1s as possible. Ban the TA, ban the Morphling, ban the Dusa. I'm not sure if they're going to leave the Terrorblade there, but you do have the burst damage of what do they call it? The ball does provide you this damage reduction, right? Maybe they want to leave the TB peak, the Terrorblade peak. But what is the strategy behind Hokori right now? Lockdown gyrocopter, which could be used as a position 5. Maybe they will use it as a position 5. Don't give this to Parker, because he can farm very well as well. And the gyrocopter is a hero that can join in the fight right away as well. Okay, so that's for those reasons. Maybe lock this down as a position 5. Let's keep it like that. It's better to work that way. So Rubik as well. Now later on, it seems like Hokori in the second phase of the draft, they're deciding to go for the position 1 and leaving the offlaner as a last pick. Now here, you do have Infinity banning the Phantom Lancer one more time. They don't want to deal with somebody who is Illusion and can kite them around. Now looking at the Illusion, they also look down the Troll Warlord. And an Abaddon pick here, somebody who's going to be bursting. Maybe a Venom Answer pick. They will try to use it. They go with the Storm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They go with the Storm. Have no comments about the Storm. I mean, it's one of the God's favorite hero, right? God's also known as Mr. Dean. It's his best hero, his favorite hero, his most played hero, his everything.
5 seconds.
Do you think that's going to be the game for Hokori to seize them? 3-1 on Infinity? Now, the Legion Commander is open. They haven't banned the Legion Commander. And one day Infinity is going to... Well, they do have the catch from the task. They have the catch from Lina. Very confident on Hokori to be able to push this. revealing the mid laner versus Alina, that's provided the stun. You most likely want to grab somebody else with catch. A lot of catch for this Storm Spear. Does Parker play the Bloodseeker? I have seen him play Bloodseeker. I'm wondering if that's something that they want to go for. But now, Hokori, most likely with this Gyrocopter position 5, going with the catch, the 2.5 second stun, and at some point, providing the vision that the Storm Spear can come and finish off the job. Perhaps there will be a life stealer pick that can jump into Hokori. I think that's what they want to use. And on top of that, it provides you this rage, right? To try to dodge this Lina's spell if possible. Maybe that could be the idea here on Hokori, but they're definitely going to try to do some pick off. They need to annihilate. They don't have tower damage though. There's something that you need to be careful. So maybe enough laner with enough tower damage for them to be able to make a space and seize the space, or are they going to go all in and start hunting people? If they want to go and hunting people, they need somebody who's going to be building up some type of vision around the map. Maybe Infinity thinking about vision, there will be a Beastmaster pick here. It does provide you the Hawk. It does provide you the lockdown with the Primal Roar, and as well as vision. Lockdown, we're just definitely talking about lockdown. Again, if it worked, this combo, why not keep using it? Lockdown comes from the paralyzing cast up to the animation, and it can probably lock you down. That will be the play on Shezit. However, are we gonna keep building up into this Storm Spirit pick? Lockdown, Chaos Knight, lock down this Storm Spirit. They evaporate the Storm Spirit, maybe a good pick for him. Now I wonder if they're actually gonna go for the Legion Commander right away, but I think it makes sense to have an extra attack of speed coming up from the Beastmaster. Now again, the Rubik is going to have really nice spell to steal here. They have the Witch protecting the Chaos now. In the other hand, Infinity have revealed already their position, their supports, right? Already have revealed their supports, right? So how are they going to lock down? Can Hokori win the map 4? We gotta wait. I think let's finish up with the draft. They're thinking about it. Now the time is running. The time is clocking here for Hokori. Hokori goes with a Pangolier. Get rid of the illusions, making sure that Lina can also get a stun, stop them from attacking. Off-laner Pangolier right now. Unless the Chaos Knight is going to be an off-laner. I wonder if that's going to be a Chaos Knight off-laner from them. But I think it's going to be Chaos Knight. It does have the stun, ready lockdown stun, provided with the critical damage. And the Witch Doctor and the Chaos Knight are able to secure the lane. And they're going to be facing a Pangolier and a Rubik. Rubik is going to be very annoying during the team fight. I mean, during the beginning of the game to the Witch Doctor, they're probably going to interact a lot of and make them spend a lot of consumables. So that's what's going to come in. Infinity is like, okay, we're playing with illusions. I know we clear up illusion heroes. Hokori did ban the Bloodseeker because they think they may use the Bloodseeker with the Storm Spirit and as well as the Pangolier, because there's definitely one really counter. Now there you go. The Bloodseeker has been banned. They're missing an off-laner. I think Infinity is missing an off-laner, but they're banning illusion heroes. They don't want to be facing illusion heroes. So you want to think about, why are they banning illusion heroes? I think that the team is somehow mana dependent, and for those reasons they're trying to get rid of them, trying to protect the Lina, Witch Doctor, and their supports as well. Now, an off-laner that can lock you down, the TIE Hunter is gone. I'm trying to think about some other off-laner. The good thing here is that, well, it's not actually good. I thought Infinity has the last pick, and it happens to be that Hokori has the last pick here. Storm Spear, we already know is the mid laner. Gyrocopter is still decided whether it's going to be a position 5 or position 1. I think it's going to be a position 5. Now, what other heroes are we going to come out here for Hokori? I think their Invoker pick, right? Have they banned the Invoker? Invoker haven't been banned yet. I think Invoker will be a great pick here of Infinity. They're going to go versus the Storm Spirit. Cold Snap, I think they're going to be able to grab him. They're going to get the extra burst damage, and they can definitely generate space. Oh, no, wait, what am I talking about? The Lina is already picked, and let it go. The Lina is already picked. The Lina is going to be on PP, so they're missing an off-laner. Sun King, perhaps, a little bit of lockdown. They're going to be able to hide the cooldown. They need somebody with a silence. That Prophet to push the tower, because they also need some tower pusher. Less track off-laner. Oh, they banned the Dead Prophet. But they need something. Oh, it's going to be a Grimstock. It's going to be a Grimstock. So it's going to be a task position 3. A Grimstock 4.
10 seconds.
Interesting here. Okay, that's the pick of Infinity. With the silence, we're thinking about something with the silence, and they go with the silence, and they go with, here they go with the Winter Raven. Maybe lock them down, make sure they kill one of the supports, but also try not to aim into one of the illusions, because then that's not gonna be good. Gardi going with a position 5, they're trying to secure a Karhua, the offlaner, so they're gonna have 2 ranged heroes versus Parker and Shazet. So they need to annihilate this lineup. It's gonna be the stun. They need to be careful because Gardi can also be gone or Karhua. So definitely it's gonna be it's gonna be a very contested lineup there. Now they're gonna try to probably roam at some point. El Misho, Vitali, and Guts are gonna try to roam, or at least El Misho, Guts, and Gardi. They're gonna try to roam and try to get vision. They're gonna be limited a little bit on the space, I think, based on their vision. So their maps, their wards must be in a really good placement. Mariano goes with an off-laner Grimstroke. Okay, let's go. Mariano, I told you Mariano does play some really good, innovative position 3 heroes. Let's go. Game 3. Привет to my Ruski friends. Как дела? Я нормально. Remember, the predictions are about to close. Make sure you are making a wise decision. Good luck, have fun. I wish you the best in your predictions. I hope your guinea pigs will be safe today. Let's go. Let's start this match. Game 4 at the Claro Gaming Apu League's playoff. Grand final, best of 5. It seems like they're playing to annihilate Mr. Jeans. Plenty of lockdown, plenty of silence for them. They're gonna try to collect them. There's a bolt of 2 seconds. 2 seconds bolt there.
Just 30 seconds now.
Okay, they're trying to initiate right now. Mariano there with an off-laner Ruby. They managed to secure that. They're going for Karhua. Karhua is going to get a stop. Team tag there. PP as well. Does not have the LSA, but they do collect the first blood at the hands of PP. That allows him to collect his bottle really soon. The winning condition here for Infinity, nice bolts. I think that's gonna be the winning condition. You're gonna get nice bolts, good. You win the game. Gardic, on the other hand, needs to launch really nice Winter Curse if they want to win some type of team fights. Up top, they're going inside here. Vitali versus Shazit. Wait for it, say El Misho. El Misho right clicking them. Karhua is standing there. What happened? Up top, be careful because they're interacting here with Vitali. Barely alive there. He does have the Fear Fire. El Misho harassing the lane. Parker and Shazit. Mid lane so far, PP versus Guts. 6-1. Let's look at it. The Storm Spirit of Mr. Jeans. Maledict did connect the Maledict, but Parker wasn't there with the Chaos Ball. Even though there's El Misho who's gonna provide this Fate Ball, allows you to reduce the damage by a 14% damage reduction. Will Infinity have a reverse sweep here? Can Hokori actually win this at 3-1 and call it a day? We'll find out in about 20 minutes at least. Again, these games are pretty close. Pamplona's gonna get connect here with it. Uh-oh. He dodged with a snowball, but he's gonna bring there. Be careful.
No, child. Stupendous.
Now El Misho. Uy, no. He managed to collect this courier, although I think they were delivered. Yeah, they were delivered. El Misho come here. Parker say that. He does have the Chaos Ball. But El Misho managed to hide here with the shadows. (0-1) and 1k difference. Let's look at this game. Minute 8, we're gonna see probably some rotation going on. 3 to far so far. El Misho doing what he likes to do. Pull the waves, making sure they cancel something, annoying the position 5. Mariano. And an off-laner. Grimstroke here. Please don't try this at home, okay? Don't try this in your ranks. These are professional players. They can try a Grimstroke off-laner, and it requires a lot of team coordination, something that you're gonna be lacking in your regular pop games. So please don't try it in your pops. You may be like, but I saw Mariano winning with this Grimstroke. Don't do it. 0-2 so far the score. Can they actually block? Do they have Chaos? Yeah, they have the Chaos Ball here coming in 1 second. Most likely trying to stun him. There's a stun as well. The Fate Ball coming inside here. There's a paralyzing cax. And there is no tool. The Abbott kill on Parker. Parker activating his modo run run. Killing people. There's another combo here. Look at the Maledict, the Chaos Ball. Can he run away? He's 2 seconds still. He's a little bit far away with the squash buckle. Was able to save himself. 0-3 in the mid lane. Already rotating, securing the water room. Mr. Bean has been... Mr. Jeans having to rotate, or Guts having to rotate all the way to the back to the base. Dali. They're waiting for this combo. They're waiting for the paralyzing cats and as well as 2 points on Maledict. They need an extra creep. But talking about creeps is El Misho that happens to be here. Right click on Shetty. Shetty does put the Maledict. Can he actually connect? There's the reality rift. There's a Chaos Ball. There's no mana for the Chaos Ball. He tried to switch his power trade, but that may not be enough because El Misho is right there. Right click here. Squash buckle. Shield crash. There we go. The shield crash that took place. Adios. Minute 6 in the way. Looks like who's gonna go. Pamplona managed to save him. They saved him. The tower's actually safe in it. Look at the net worth so far. Leading. It's the net worth.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I do apologize for this was showing up the entire game. My bad. Remember that there is a 5-minute delay between your screen and mine. This is Chompix bringing you the official coverage of the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2 Grand Finals Best of 5 Series. We are in Game 4. Hokori versus Infinity. Infinity, who has been moved on from the upper bracket finals. They defeated Hokori 2-0 before. However, the change is that now G is no longer playing in Hokori as a standing. It is now Karhua, the standing for this team.
Regeneration.
Pamplona is waiting there. I think they somewhat want to initiate. There's a 2-3 here kill so far. Karhua.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Kiosna is building up his Armor of Mordigan. He's gonna try to collect it soon. But how about Karhua? Karhua's Aghanim Scepter may come a little bit late. I think we're probably gonna come 15 minutes. There's a Phantom being used. They're gonna apply the combo. But Shate, oh, there's a rolling. I think Chess is gonna be in the back. Who's also rotating is the Grimstone. The Grimstone happened to rotate there as well. Tasky coming to the rescue. He's trying to protect Shet. Shet needs to collect the mallet. Didn't collect the mallet, but it's a link here. Coming the link with the double stun as well. Get rid of them. Chow. Vitali may be going. He's trying to use the swashbuckle. He doesn't have the swashbuckle anymore to escape. There's a silent coming side for Mariano. Nice rotation there. They managed to collect this Vitali. Is in the back. 2 lanes for the trade of your Witch Doctor. However, in the mid lane, we did have Mr. Jean getting rid of Pipi. Minute 8 of the game. Uh-oh, they're rotating back. Let's see. Let's wait for it. I think they're opting for this Chizu combo. Double everything, right? With Mariano as a position 5. Double everything. At some point, he's probably going to try to do the Dark Portrait. So this requires a lot. Of team communication. And that's what they're doing. 3 of them ganging up together. Gonna get rid of it. Chow. Gardic. Again, do not try this at home. Only pro players can do this. Gonna proceed to right click his guts. The one happens to be up top. He's gonna go for the Orchid.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
The top lane has been pierced already. Parket. He come out with only 1 second stun. Alright, but they're rotating. Look at the smoke. El Misho and Guts are happen to rotate up top. El Misho changes his power threats. They're going inside Parket. Parket bring him back. Rolling Thunder as well. They're gonna try to open up. Can they actually see who's coming? And it's Chesty who comes in, drops the ward, but the stun coming from Vitali. Stopping the wards. 5-6 is the score. In the bottom lane, you do have Mariano still pushing it. He's gonna go for this Ether Lens.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Play a bit harder next time.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Got it.
5-6 is the score. Show me the recap here. They're trying to wait. They're trying to fight. They're gonna wait. I think PP is still trying to get the farm, right? He's going for the same build up before, going for the boot of travel, also going for the big AB, gaining this extra new talisman to give you in 3 spell amplification. Gardic. Bottom lane, trying to get... Okay, he does have his Winter Curse right now. Maybe he can rotate to the mid lane in case he want to pierce the top tower. Mr. Jin, happy to have all of the mana that he wants, but still, he's slacking off his Orchid. Be careful, they're going to catch him. They're going to try to silence him. They're going to try to go... He was too far. Quick reaction by Mr. Jeans. 5 to 6, 12k.
That should help.
They're spotting. Okay, and Mishu's warding. Is he warding? What is he doing? Okay. They're going to the bottom path. They want to fight. The smoke has broken. There is there. They spot one of them. Gardic is still under the effect of the smoke. Up top, they do find Pamplona. Pamplona, El Misho. Okay. El Misho is there. Managed to, why did he steal? The paralyzing cats is the one that he steal. High ground. Why do they have vision though? No. It is only Hokori that has vision here. Pamplona is going there trying to secure this one. Let's see. They're going to try to slow him down. Nice. Taking the ward. Now they don't have any vision. They're going to try to lock down Vitaly. Vitaly is going all the way there. He's going to crack into his stomp, I guess. No. Pamplona managed to run away, but he comes here to try to annihilate. Shesi does put the paralyzing cast, trying to save Pamplona. Pamplona running. Pamplona needs to run, but no, he's coming back here. He's got with the killing spree now. Mariano is going to try to run for his life, but Vitaly is going to be persecuting him. Right, who's going to get up? It's Shesi. Ole, Papa going in circle. He's jumping, the shield crash, that's not enough. Right clicking here, swashbuckle to finish him off. Parker is gonna get there. Oh, the ultimate on Parker and the illusions are the one actually dealing damage. Karka is gonna wait here. Karka is gonna try to collect Rocket Barrage. Going inside him, Parker is barely alive. Got a Chaos Ball, is not enough, 3 seconds. But still 4 heroes down and it's Infinity. Who lost 4 heroes. PP is up top.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. The Dire Glyph is now active. Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
9 to 6, 3k difference. This is game 4. Mariano is looking out. He doesn't have the ultimate though, the Sidebind, but he's gonna put some of the stuns. Now Parker does come here, but now Mr. Jean is the one annihilating people in the backside. Pamplona is gonna be going 2 heroes down. Team wipe on favor. It may be a team wipe there. Vitaly is there. Team wipe on favor of Hokori. No. I think this may... let's see if they're gonna be able to change this for tower. Uncle Gaming says 90% because they don't have anyone else to front lane.
For Dire's middle tower.
Relax, you're doing fine. Say, calm down, calm down.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger. A doodle for the ages.
PP collecting here. PP lose the tower. He's waiting for the BKB. He's gonna wait for this silver edge, but I don't know how long will you wait. Parker farming as much as he can. Right now leading the network is Carco. Carco is happily farming. He does have the speed that he wants.
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Let's go inside Parker. Be careful. You're gonna just testing the water. It's gonna get Shetty. Shetty is gone there. The supports are not having it.
Where are you watching? That's how it's done.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
PP farming. They're holding.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
El Micho roaming around, getting a space, getting information. There's a water here. They didn't spot them. Now Gardig as well with the ultimate Winter Curse. This is a winning condition on Hokori. The Winter Curse landing perfectly. May turn out fights. Now here what Infinity may be waiting is on this combo. Soulbind, Stuns, Maledicts, and as well as Laguna Blaze. That's what we maybe hope. Yeah, I think we may hope for that one. 16 to 6. 10k difference so far, 3k, and Parker is falling behind.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Huzzah!
Uh-oh, Carqual make a stop here, but Gardig's gonna be a turn around with it. Look at the team fight save there. They're going inside. They got rid of the task, and it's now me. Guts come here to clean up the house, make it rid of Mariano. Mariano, they actually put some sentry. Oh, no, it's a ward that pushed him there, but no, it's not gonna be enough. Shit, he does put a that's work. Can they actually stop him? There's a stun coming up by Parker. Parker is gonna annihilate the other position one. Now, Mr. Jean does not have any mana. If he were to use his Soulbind, he may be going down. There's Parker gonna chase him down. He's gonna add the Chaos Ball and paralyzing cast as well. We know he does time is very well here to be able to run away. He doesn't have any point in the chart, but Parker is like, hello my friend, I am here. Right clicking here, and the critical does take place now. They're persecuting who? It's El Micho. 3 heroes down so far, 18 to 9. And there's a recovery there. Time to take the rush, and I say Mariano does have the Soulbind. It was almost a nice save there, but no, they overstayed. Is it going to be a 1-3 easy or 2-2? Somebody gets stopped here, and it's Mariano. Swashbuckle, one more hit away from dying. He goes inside here. They actually apply the ultimate, but Gardig does not have the Winter Curse yet. Pamplona is going to be in trouble. Vitali right-clicking. No lucky shots for him. No luck today, my friends. Swashbuckle, change Tiger. He's trying to... No, he's trying to skip with a pick, but running away, but no, where are you going? Says Guts. Guts gonna be able to grab Parker. Parker loses the first life there. PP is managed for the BKB to TP out. Vitali is also there. I think Parker is left alone, and Parker is going to be in the back. Adios, Parker. Infinity had things to stop the storm, but now he has scaled up so much. He has his orchid. He jumps on you, puts the orchid,
There is little hope
and you're
for
gone.
Dire's
Get rid of the Witch Doctor really fast.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
20 to 9. What is the gyrocopter? Happily farming. Minute 20. It's gonna be all of his Crystallis. I think, yeah, Crystallis is gonna be. Something is coming on his inventory. What is it? Satanic already. Minute 20. Satanic, and as well as Annie Scepter. 12k.
Illusion.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Stupendous.
I thought it was gonna be a Beastmaster pick.
Dire's top tower is no more.
That could provide you the auras, give extra auras to your, or even Underlord.
Are scanning for enemies. Dire's top tower is
Anyway,
under
Mariano
attack.
here doesn't have anything other than the Ether Lens. He's trying to play with Parker. Maybe Tusk is the one that's gonna be flexing around and trying to go a little bit of a support role. Oh, sorry, off laner role.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You're gonna have a Chaos Knight later. If you happen to be farming off later on, he's gonna probably have 5k HP. So probably he's the one that's gonna be tanking. And in the back, you're gonna have PP and Mariano providing magic damage. Maybe that's what they're hoping.
Time to burn.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under
20 to 9. Well, they're gonna gather up. I think there's a smoke somewhere in the inventory. Yes, there's 4 of them trying to smoke. Smoke here. Or we're not gonna smoke. They're gonna encounter here. Remember, they do have the vision here. Mariano does spot him. They do see the track of the Grimstruck. Niskov the Ver says that they are saving struts for the DPC. It's a couple of, I think the difference between the first place and the second place, I think it's at least $1,000. So, I don't think so. Oh, they're gonna bring him there. Oh, chow chow, Pip is gonna be in the back. Pip. Now, Chesed is also in the back. 2 heroes down. Carqua does collected. Isn't a strong Carqua. Aghanim Scepter as well. And Satanic. Mariano, can they stop him? The Swashbuckle. Well, Swashbuckle does not stop you, but Elmisho couldn't use it in making it right on time. They're jumping. Pamplona, force him. Yeah, we go, you force him. Vitalis Swashbuckle. Got rid of them. 3 heroes down, and they're choking them. They have the mission everywhere. They're able to be everywhere. Parker, does he have a TP? He does have a TP. Carqua is nearby here. If they were to use the Raider, no, this can. It's not open yet. He's gonna have to TP up to the top and try to farm as much as he can. 23 to 9, 10k difference, and well, let's look what Uncle Gavin tells us. Uncle Gavin tells us this jump picks. This is a 92% chance win rate. 92% chance win rate on Hokori.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Careful, BP's in trouble.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is no more. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
3 heroes of smoke. Let's see. Mr. King is also under the effect of the smoke. He does have the BKB. They're gonna wait up there. Vitali, who does have the shard. There's a rolling thunder. Most likely they're gonna try to find Parker. Stop Parker from farming. Parker is 3k difference. Don't be deceived by the kills. Although there's a 12k difference.
Masterpiece.
This is not over yet.
Scanning for
Oh,
enemies.
this is here. They know he's here. He's trying to save him. They're gonna try the vision. Okay, spot Parker. And Mr. Jing is gonna come in here. He does have the vision. They're gonna spot him. There's a stun here. The Swashbuckle didn't connect, but they give me high five. The Vortex comes here. Everything. The ultimate. They did stop with the leash. They're leashing out the Storm Spirit. The Storm Spirit with the BKB cannot run away. He's being leashed by Mariano, but he's gonna jump all the way in the back. He wants to get Parker. Parker is gonna be gone. Parker is still alive there. He's trying to toggle his Armor of Mordegan. Will that be enough? Guts does take the kill, and Mariano maybe the next one here. Guts comes on the backside, getting rid of the support. Double kill on Guts, and Mr. Jeans with the Storm Spirit, also known as Guts. Maybe leading Hokori to the win. Carqua, Crystalis, Aghanim Scepter. Oh no, Daedalus. Alright, there we go. The recovery by Pipi. Oh, actually. No, they didn't stop them. El Misho got rid of Pamplona.
Dire's top tower
Ay,
is
ay, ay.
under
They're gonna be piercing the top tower. I think they're gonna try to pierce. They have 10 seconds. I think Carqua is strong. He does have the extra Satanic. Being able to root. They force the cliff. Let's see if they encounter someone else. So let's look at the map control here. The map control, they had this one here in the middle of the lane to see where Parker is gonna come. What else here? They have these two only. They spot someone here, and his Mariano has been spotted. No. Yep.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. At the beginning of the draft, it looked like it was gonna be El Misho's Rubik.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And yeah, he went for the Rubik.
bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Smoke. Let's see what they have on plan. Infinity wants to fight one more. Let's see if this is gonna be their leap to short this net worth difference. El Micho is gonna get caught. Parker there, the stun. Nice reaction by El Micho. I think that's why their name goes as El Micho. It's like the cat man. Pamplona jumping the backside. They actually grab. They got El Micho. Now there's El Micho's down. Call down as well. Carpo is strong here. Gonna try right click it, but he's being entertained by the illusion in the backside. Gardi, we're gonna try to get rid of, but God is the one getting rid of people. So is Carpo got rid of the illusion. Now they're gonna go for Parker. 2.5 seconds long is gonna come, but the BKB is right there as well. Vitaly chasing off the off laner. Grimstock has go down, and this may be a buyback after buyback. They're trying to defend Parker. Bring him back. Parker is gonna be gone. He's trying to toggle, but that's not going to be enough. 2 heroes down, and there's also buyback after buyback. Let's see. Pamplona goes down. There was if Pipi goes down, there's gonna be a dieback on Pipi. LSA, ole papa, misses the LSA, but 2.5 seconds long is gonna come as well, and now Mr. Jin just stopped double kill, and this may be the game because how can you stop Carhua? Remember, there is no Nao G playing as Hokori. It is Carhua. When Nao G was playing, Infinity was able to beat them 2-0, and Mariano does call it GG. And Hokori are the champions of Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2. Hokori, congratulations Hokori, and also congratulations Infinity to make it all the way here. We have got our champions, and this is Hokori. At the same time, Hokori are the champions one more time. They won the previous season as well. Claro Gaming Apu League Season 1. Hokori are the champions. Hokori in this season are the defending champions and retaining their title at the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 2. Powered by the Peruvian Esports Organization. Sponsored by Adidas Visa B8 Monster. Thank you so much for your preference. Hokori versus Infinity. They are annihilating them. The draft was a little bit on paper kind of looked good, but now when you execute it, it does look different. But great run, great activity, great way to improve, right? To try to change out of the routine. They tried to stop Guts with some silence and a stun. Didn't work out. And Hokori does take the victory. 3-3 to 11. GG. Congratulations. PPP to 2 betters. Anyways, let me say bye to you in a more formal way. Thank you so much for those who are following the stream. This is it. I think this is this was the last game. This is it. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you at some point. If Hokori did take the last game, and well, you already know. We're gonna be waiting for DPC season 2. Well, the next tour that's gonna start. Thank you so much. Well, let me take this off. All right, thank you so much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your Saturday. Make sure you take care of yourself. Watch out for your mental health. Try to, I don't know, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your winnings. If you didn't win, it's okay. Hopefully you can recover next day. But good luck. Thank you so much for your preference, and thank you so much for the Peruvian Esports Organization. And I'll see you soon when there's gonna be some tournaments. I may do some community casting, but for now on, with the official coverage, I will bring you. Maybe when there is a new tournament coming up, I'm always there. I'm available for casting tournaments. If you have a tournament you want to be casting cover as English broadcaster, I am here. My name is Chompix. Miñazo with Chompix. Spasiba, gracias totales. Muchas gracias. Nos vemos hasta la próxima. Esto ha sido todo. Esto ha sido todo por nosotros. Thank you so much. And bye bye. Das Vidaña. Pa acá. See you later. Bye bye.
Счастье неба, солнце, радость. Мы Пробуй полететь, полететь. Попробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков.